Hi, howdy, hello, I'm Bishi, and today we are playing more Like a Dragon Gaiden, Chapter 4, although we're not going to be working on the chapters tonight, no siree, that will be next week. This week is all about getting closer to that delicious platinum. We're probably going to be going into the Coliseum tonight and working on that. I don't even remember where we left off really, but we're going to figure it out. And, yeah. Hope y'all have been doing well. I know I haven't been streaming too much lately. A lot of stuff's been going on. Last week I was pet sitting, and then there was an ice storm, and I wasn't able to stream yesterday. But anyway, I'm back, and hopefully on a more regular schedule from here on out. I'll keep y'all updated as always. But yeah, we got Infinite Wealth coming out next Friday. I should be playing it on release. That's gonna be really fun. And so the rest of this week and, you know, Tuesday to Thursday next week will be all about finishing up Gaiden. Hopefully getting a platinum, getting all the achievements, but we'll have to see. But next week I'm gonna be going for the end of the game on Tuesday, and then we'll see what I can do with the time we have left before Infinite Wealth. I might even work on platinum achievements this weekend off stream. I don't know. I'll figure that out. But anyway, welcome in Emilio as well. Time to watch some sweaty men whack each other. Yes, exactly. It's time for the Coliseum. Last time, it was all about that good pocket circuit. In this gorgeous outfit of his. But we're done with all that. I'm not going to be doing any more pocket circuit. We did all the major races. I didn't do absolutely everything. I didn't go up against like all the rivals. In fact, I went up against maybe less than 5. But you know what? That's my decision. So we're going to go to the Coliseum now. Let me do... I can't use a taxi in a building. Hold on. We're going to make our way to the castle, and then we're gonna get a nice outfit on as usual, start off the week the right way, and then I think we'll just start off with Coliseum and see how much I can do today. Yeah, there's a lot I have to do for platinum in the Coliseum still. There's still so much, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, welcome in, Bread. Howdy everybody. Oh my goodness, Emilio, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Queens. Thank you so much. Let me get a star for Queens going. What am I trying to say? Enjoy. The word enjoy was escaping me. Enjoy your new star, Queens. Let's get that on there. We still have just a bunch of green stars here. So it's green. So tiny. So small. In the jar you go. Alright. Let me do the makeup tutorial. This is an exclusive sent to me by name brand company. Thank you for the sponsorship. No. I don't even remember where I got that, to be honest. Just a store somewhere. Took 3 days off of work for Infinite Wealth to plow through. Oh my god. Understandable. Completely understandable. I'm just going to be streaming it on Friday, probably. And then I'll have to wait till the next week to play. But I think what I'll do is I'll probably just play Infinite Wealth for like a whole week. Maybe 2? It's a long game. As soon as I'm satisfied with that, I'm gonna get back to Ace Attorney Chronicles, and we'll probably be playing those 2 games for the foreseeable future, because guess what? Next Thursday? Next Thursday is also a new game coming out. It's the new Ace Attorney Trilogy with Apollo Justice. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy? I think that's the I think that's the full title. Something like that. And I really want to play that too, but I gotta finish Chronicles first, so... There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on already. And it's only January. We gotta slow down a little bit. the game companies need to slow down. Okay? For me personally. For me, especially. I need more time. Anyway. What do I want to wear? What do I want him to wear? You know, I wish he could wear something like this. I wish that he could wear like a little turtleneck or something. I would love to see that. I would love to see Kiryu in a turtleneck of any sort. And I don't think it's right. I don't get to see that right now. I want to see it right now. Hey Zoe, welcome in. Howdy. I'm panicking now that White is so close, and so is Apollo Justice. Yep, we're getting 2 really awesome games next week. I won't be starting Apollo Justice right away. I still want to finish Chronicles first, even though you don't have to, chronologically, to enjoy it. But I just don't want to leave Chronicles behind unfinished. You know what I mean? So it's going to take me a minute. If anything, I might just do like maybe one stream to kind of show off Apollo Justice. Maybe just do like the very beginning, like maybe the tutorial case or whatever. You know, to celebrate it coming out. And then after that, we'll go back to Chronicles. And as soon as I'm done with that, I'll finish up Apollo Justice. I think that's going to be my plan. I'll let y'all know. What do I want you to wear, sir? I was struggling to pick what I wanted to wear today. I even changed my glasses. Back to the black glasses. I was wearing the pink ones for like a year. I still have them. But I wanted to change. Is all. To be completely transparent, I kind of want to be a little bit more androgynous lately. And I feel like the black glasses kind of help me more. That's what's going on with me. Let me catch up with Jet. I don't know what to put him in today. I don't feel inspired today. I don't know. I'll take suggestions from the audience. If anyone has any. Yeah, next week is Infinite Wealth Day. Oh god. Next Friday. Taking a gaming break before Infinite Wealth, since I'll be playing it probably non-stop. That's smart. That is very smart, because you could easily burn out like back-to-back games and then playing something that long. My god. That's very smart. Here I am, rushing through Gaiden, trying to finish before Infinite Wealth comes out. I don't know if any of that was understandable. It's rough being a gaming fan. Movie fans only have to worry about 3-hour movies. We have to worry about 3,000-hour games. And I wonder how long the average playthrough is going to be for Infinite Wealth. I'm thinking like, I mean, obviously over 100 hours. Especially if you do more than just like steamrolling through the story. Probably like 150 hours. Probably 200 for people who like to like be a completionist in a game. Maybe even more than 200 for some people. I don't know. I don't know what mine's gonna be. My guess is 150. Somewhere around there is my guess for how long I'm gonna be playing. I heard just story is 72 if you do nothing else. Yeah, it's absolutely wild. So almost 100 just to do the story. So 150 probably easily for like an average playthrough that isn't just story. Which I would hope most people are. But everyone can play it however they want to. What do I do with you? What do I do with you today, sir? I'm gonna be mostly in the Coliseum, so this outfit doesn't matter too much. I'm always like defaulting to this one. Show those abs. Maybe a tux. Maybe I'm feeling like a tux today. I don't know. An Ichiban feel with that one. Maybe just the black tux? I don't know. Could also do something like that. Well, maybe I'm feeling a pinstripe today. I might be feeling a pinstripe. Yeah. Okay, let's take those off of you. Let's get those off your face. Oh, we can match! We can match, Kiryu! Let's match. Matchy matchy. Old eyes. What do I want? What do I want? I don't know. This. I don't know. It's pretty hard to say no to. That's a pretty difficult choice. Clown. with the tuxedo. Once again, it just looks like Hitman. Or just the Joker. Joker, the movie. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Not yet. I was default to that one, too. It's just so good. Yeah, we haven't had the painted nails in a minute. Let's go with that one. Those shoes? No. Not those shoes. Actually, that's probably going to be best for the tuxedo. Okay. I think we're good. That's a nice look. We got a preview. Of course. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen you, Kiryu. Oh. I'm sorry, am I drooling? No, I'm not. It's okay. I'm not that rabid. Okay. Of course, we gotta stay in this outfit. That's gonna be what we're seeing all day today. Of course, we gotta appreciate the dragon. We gotta appreciate the dragon. Okay. Yesterday, apparently, I didn't know. I didn't know until today, but yesterday was a Dragon Appreciation Day. So happy belated Dragon Appreciation Day, Kiryu. We all appreciate you. And your giant yams. And your giant heart. That too. I'm going the wrong way. Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Giving a little bit of Bond. I mean, I think Bond would just be the normal black tux, but I didn't want to do that today. I wanted to have some color. I can never remember. I think reception's where I want to go. And we have to recruit some more boys. Some more lads. Also hold on. I'm going to grab you now. That worked. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go. It's also been a minute for me streaming. I seem a little awkward. More than usual. Also, welcome in, Fox. I almost forgot to say welcome. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Seem a little more awkward than usual. That's why. I haven't streamed since last Tuesday. It's been like a whole week. I'm so sorry. So very sorry, y'all. I was doing things. I was pet sitting last week, like all last week. And then as soon as we got home, we got like a cold front in and had to prepare for that. And that's been a lot. But we're okay. Our power hasn't gone out from the really cold temperatures. And I think we're out of the worst of it, at least for now. I don't know what next month will hold for us, but you know. Oh. But yeah, we brought our chickens inside. They're in a little play pen. Very cute. I get 2 eggs a day out of there. Cats. It was, I was pet sitting my friend's cats while they were out of town. What am I doing? I think we just gotta work on oh yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot to get through tonight. Okay. Let's just start. Okay. I can have all my allies, so let's, you know, let me edit. Yeah, it was me and Ruba were both helping to pet sit a couple of kitties, and finally got to go home and had to help prepare all of our animals, get the chickens inside and stuff. Yeah. Hope you're keeping warm. Weather is wild. Oh, I know. Yeah, if you're in the U.S., basically, I mean, I'm in Texas, so even as far south as that, pretty much everywhere, people are going through some wild weather right now. So I hope everyone's doing okay. I mean, even if you're not in the U.S., I hope everyone's doing okay. Hope you're doing all right, but you know, everyone in the cold front right now, it's rough. I need to swap out some of y'all because they're not happy and they're not going to be able to help me very much. Oh, we gotta get Baby Man in there. We gotta get Baby Man on the roster. Get Weapons Man. Everyone's just like blank man. Like Sujimon, you know? Baby Man, Weapons Man. Gang member man. Mad Dog Man. Sun man, because he's like our son. Rapper man. Baby boy man. Not baby man, baby boy man. Red-haired man. Construction man. And homeless man. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, hammer, yeah, construction hammer man. Is he doing the hammer man? Kiryu is yeah man. Yeah. Wow. Shapes and colors. Folks in Chicago went through the bad times the past couple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it was a little bad here. It got pretty cold, well below freezing for sure, but not negative temperatures. But anywhere more north than us, probably negative temperatures, going through a lot. So hope everyone's doing okay. Tag yourself. I'm baby boy man. Yeah, tag yourself. Bro. I'm thirsty man. Of which I could probably call Majima that too. Thirsty man. I don't even know what's going on. Don't forget the other categories too. I'm sorry, I'm reading this late. This is about platinum. Man. Instead of the can, it's the man. In that case, I'm thirsty for thirsty man. Yeah. More likely. It's more likely than you think. Let's get something done here. I'm trying to fight my own friends. There's baby man. I've been trying to like look at chat and not actually fight. I have about 2 minutes left. Uh-oh. The menacing voice with the Onomichio head is just beautiful. Wait, can I? Okay, let me do. Oh, there's a bunch of baseballs, but I feel like if I do a heat move with it, he's just gonna smack it into their faces. You know. This is fun though. We're in the you know. Uh-oh. Yeah, nothing special there. Hello, I am man. Not even man, just man. I wonder if I'll get this one because I'm not paying too much attention here. That looks like Ichiban's bad. Oh, Jesus. He broke it. What am I doing? That. Be better. Got one. I like how we took time to pick out a nice outfit for Kiryu, but we're barely gonna see it. Instead, all we'll see is Tiny Ono Head cosplaying as Santa. Yeah. I did say that during. I was like, you know what? We're not gonna see this that much. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. But, you know, it's for the times where we're not in the Coliseum whenever that happens. I don't know if I'll get this done. Oh, Jesus. Okay. One more. Oh, he's still super buff. 30 seconds? I don't think so, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually try on these. I'm used to, like, just reading chat and Coliseum does what it wants, but that's not possible. He's still in silver? I'm gonna have to redo this and pay attention. Doesn't help I was an agent. Oh my god, he has a gun? Did we do it? How did we do it? Is it because he has a gun? He's just like, you know what? Let me help you, Aniki. Good. Yeah, they do get tricky, huh? Yeah, we're in platinum now. It's like the most difficult level, I think. Chat, what kind of man are you? I'm Panda Man. I'm probably just streamer man. Thirsty man sometimes. Bird man. It could be bird man. Saitama is Balls Man or just Tiger. Let's go with Tiger Man. Let's go with that one. Oh. It's been a while since we've runwayed. I know. When someone asks me what my favorite part of Kiryu is, my answer is always, the whole dragon, please. All of the dragon. How can you pick just one part? Okay, I think I caught up with y'all. Gunman, the quintessential Chainsaw Man devil. I don't know barely anything about Chainsaw. A Chainsaw Man plus Gunman. No, there was a Gunman. We watched Chainsaw Man. Now, there's a lot of mans in there. Not men, just mans. Ended up having to level up a lot for some of these. Oh, God. Oh, no. Like, today's gonna be all grindy, and then tomorrow I'm actually gonna do these. I don't know. I'll keep going until, like, it's impossible. Look how tired they are. Oh, no. Why are the boys so tired? I think I have to, heal them, right? By giving them gifts and not making them fight. Yeah, if you go for a round without using them, I think they stop being tired. So, like, I can get Saitama back. Let's get this guy in here. Okay. Whoops. I need to do that. Sure. Okay. It benefits to heal them in between each man. Or you can just buy them all champagne, which also helps with bond. That's true, because there is some bond-related stuff for the platinum. Look up in the sky. It's the great superhero man. Oh, superhero man. He's just called man. Not even like Ant-Man or Superman, just man. Alright. I'll try this. Don't tell me I gotta look up a walkthrough for Coliseum too. I don't wanna do that. Okay, this is doable. There's no big bosses, right? Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what? Agent style would be good. It's so chaotic. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, so some of them are doing, like, big attacks. Oh, I should probably turn it down, huh? It's probably super loud. There we go. Just gotta remember, I turned it down. Max bond means max heart level and max fighting level with a fighter. Oh. I imagine that might take a while. That kind of stuff, I feel like I could probably do off stream. So, like, on stream, I'm gonna prioritize doing, like, the main Coliseum fights. I feel like that might be more interesting to watch. That was super chaotic, wasn't it? No, I don't want to quit. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm not able to grab very many of these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Autometio, no! Yeah, I thought this was gonna be easier because it's a bunch of guys, but it seems I was wrong. There goes Majima! Did you all see Kaito belly flopping in the air? Just... This is so... I go from seeing Majima being a Beyblade and look over and then there's Kaito like belly flopping on the floor. Just a bunch of guys being dudes. Just a bunch of dudes being men. Just typical. This is what happens at when guys have a sleepover. Oh my god. We got about a minute left. Kaito! Ooh! Right in the ribs. So a few of our guys are knocked out too. Okay, you're done. Woo! You think Kiryu's still wearing the glasses under the Ono head? Yes. Just in case. Just in case the mask falls off. You never know. Can't be too careful with a secret identity. Of course, when someone says, "You're Kiryu, aren't you?" He does do like, you know, but nobody's perfect. We're all human. We all have dramatic reactions to being found out. Oh my god, who's left? We have 10 seconds, you guys. Okay. Just in time. Thank you for the clip. It is just naturally dramatic. He pretends to not be dramatic, but he in fact is. Very so, much so. Very, very so. Hey, Arkham, welcome in. Howdy. We're working on the Coliseum today. Trying to get all the achievements. We'll see. We have until next week. So just more play. Yeah, let's swap out the tired guys. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going until I find it is too difficult. And then I'll have to strategize and think. I don't want to think, but sometimes you have to. Look at that. I like when they're like winding up. It's so funny. You could be like, your coffee will be ready in 5 minutes, and you'd be like, no, but the thing is, I feel that Kiryu is like very patient. You know, he's dramatic, but he's also patient. Not that you're not implying that. I'm thinking about how Kiryu would be ordering stuff now, and I think that he'd be very kind and understanding. You know, he would never berate a restaurant worker or retail worker. He's just that kind of guy. There's some wild stuff around here. I love seeing these heat actions with Onomichio. It's so good. The Onomichio costume in the Coliseum is one of the greatest gifts SEGA has ever given us. In my humble opinion. He might do a silly little pose with ordering. Oh, absolutely. He'll put his hand on his hip. That is his version of silly. Oh, everyone's dead. Almost everyone is dead. Oh no. That's no good. But he can also be like, you're Kiryu. Kiryu? Who's that? I'm not Kiryu. You got the wrong guy. It's just so obvious about it. Like, has he never watched a spy movie? Like, does he not know what you're supposed to do? Okay, Okay, I cannot... Oh, there we go. I grabbed some guys. Some of them do not like to be grabbed at all. I should have done this sooner. Oh, not the spears. My mortal enemy. Ever since Ishin. Oh my god, someone stunned him. One minute! So committed to the bit, and when he doesn't realize everyone's already figured it all out, yep. You can't blame him for trying, but he's just so bad at it. He's so bad at having a secret identity. Jesus, they're very determined to follow me. The Coliseum is always so chaotic. I can actually grab them this time. So if I fail, I will try it again because I just need to start grabbing them sooner. All I have left is Daigo. Only baby boy man is left. Oh no, he's not baby. He's son man. Sorry. I mean, he could also be baby boy man, but that is not his assigned man name. Okay. I know, almost all my boys are dead. A lot of dead boys here. No, we're not gonna do it. Okay. I'm gonna start throwing them around sooner. Let me try that again. I think I can do it. My son. Give him a star forever. It says committed to the bit. And it's like really misshapen. It's his second time being another identity where people recognize him everywhere he goes. Go easy on him. I mean, I guess most people aren't prepared for a life like that. But you would think Kiryu would care a little bit more. You can have Baby Man again. Weapon Man. Daigo's fine. You can have Fake Man. Majima's... Oh, no, Majima's not good. Majima's tired. Poor thing. Oh, wait, why did I put you there? I don't think I have enough boys. Do I? A lot of them are tired. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have like at least one tired guy. Uh-oh. I should probably start healing people. I can't heal from here, right? So anytime I want to heal them, I have to go find them and give them a gift, right? Or do the champagne. Spend money. Nothing like quality father-son bonding, like beating up a bunch of dudes together. Yeah, healing might be a better option as you can keep leveling up the same people. That's true. Okay, let's get the ideal team together then. What am I doing? No. Let's get all the favorites in here. Okay, we got Baby Man. I have Weapons Man. Oh, Kaito. Don't have Kaito. Okay, that's good. Okay. Well... I think I should have another red. And 6. Oh, you actually have a lot of attack. And who has best, like, defense? I think that's good. Yeah. Oh, he has better attack. But Baby Man, though. Okay. Let's go with that. Just talk to them, but the champagne fixes all of them at once while you have to individually talk. And you can just buy the cheapest champagne. Yeah, let's just go do that. Man, it's a lot of battles to, like, heal them in between, but... Alright. This is the final stretch here. Oh, hello. I will talk to you later. I gotta make progress in the Coliseum first. I know, the song's pretty good, huh? Menu song. Alright. Champagne. For the mans. I'll just do basic. Yeah, 10 million? My god. Alright, get to watch this again. In the suit, see? In the nice suit. The baby man! Look at our ragtag crew. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. So it heals, like, everybody, huh? Oh yeah, everybody that you recruited. Only +5. So probably the more expensive would help with the bond. I have money. I could probably do the more expensive ones too. Let me see. Oh, okay. I gotta wait. Alright. Let's try it again. Sure love a man who knows how to handle a champagne bottle. Okay. Go over here. Sure love a man named Kiryu who can handle a champagne bottle. Is it me or just can you put that bottle near an interesting spot of his body? That's like the first thing I noticed. That's like the first thing I noticed. Oh. What is happening over there? Oh my god! He's blowing them up. Good job, weapons man. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Don't blow me up. Exclude me from the explosions, please. 3D movie! 3D movie! Let's do that. We already have 3 KOs. Baby man's gone. Look inside the game over! Absolutely destroyed him. Woo! I gotta do this more often. Oh my god, don't go where it's gonna explode! Also, doing Firefly more often is part of Platinum. So that's another reason to do this. Does it hurt my friends? I don't think there's friendly fire with this. Oh, it knocks them over, but I don't think it hurts them. Oh my god. Oh, so that was my friend. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Woo! Okay, I think there's not too many left. I just gotta actually faint them. Okay, alright. There we go. Whew. These boys, they've done it. I actually did better that time. Gotta be... Also, the amount of fans is an achievement. Oh my goodness. Oh, just winning gets a lot more bond than the champagne. Okay. I think I will just swap out whoever's tired, maybe? Let me see. Oh, the weapons guy is really useful. Okay, I guess it's worth it to go heal them in between, and then we'll get bond as well, because that's also part of the platinum. Let's try to be fast about it. Anything, anyone, I'm sorry. Anyone get up to anything interesting last week is the sentence I meant to say. If you did anything interesting last week while I wasn't streaming, let me know. Let's do this one. I have so much money. We get to watch this a lot today. The fake Ryuji really makes you feel like he's just hanging out with Ryuji. So it's 5 with the first bottle and 15 plus 15 bond with the second bottle. Still not a lot. My god. I know Majima was going wild, wasn't he? Going feral. What have I been doing? What have I been up to? Let's see. I've been watching some movies. Oh, the biggest thing is that me and Rubo have been playing the hell out of some Baldur's Gate 3. We are in Act 3 now. So we'll probably be ready to finish the game in the next few weeks, depending on how often we get to play. We were playing a lot, to the point where I'm like, okay, I need a little bit of a break from Baldur's Gate. But we'll probably be getting back to it pretty soon. So making some progress in that. Very fun, of course. I'm excited to finish it, too. It's probably one of the longer games I've finished off-stream lately, or will. I haven't yet. Have you gotten to the Bald Gate yet? You know what's funny? I'm like in Baldur's Gate, but not like fancy Baldur's Gate. There's like different areas. I'm in the lower city right now still. I have not gone to like the nice part of Baldur's Gate yet. So. Still pretty early in Act 3, I have to say. But we're in it. We are in it. Oh, the walls are, oh, I forgot. The walls are electrified, so I can throw them into the walls. That'll be good. They're like mosquitoes in a... What is it? Shoot. Like a bug trap? Oh my god, I can't think of the name. Something like that. Bug zapper, yeah, something like that. That's what's happening to them. They're getting zapped. Gotta do more of that. Beginning ready for a week-long trip to see my online friends. Oh, yes, yes! Online friends in Florida. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're gonna die. Never mind, I'm fine. It's alright, I'm trying to read your message and it's not working while I'm doing this. Week-long trip for a full-on vampire cosplay party week. Oh my gosh. That sounds super fun. Super duper fun. Reminds, oh my god, almost everybody is dead. Oh, this is not going well. This is not going well, you guys. I thought I'd be able to do all the Coliseum stuff today. I only have like a minute, too. Oh, they're all dead. It's just me now. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. I don't even know why I'm ordering. There's no one to order. I mean, I guess I'm helping myself. Overcovers all enemies' health. Are you joking? I'm gonna have to try this again. I'm gonna have to try this again. Look at him! He's taunting me. Man Zapper. Zapper Man! That's the wall's name. I wonder how I'm supposed to do this. So maybe my allies need to be stronger for this? Do I need to be more leveled up? Let's just quit while I'm ahead. Let's just, before I die. Okay. Let's heal everybody. I saw some of your allies are like level 3, so maybe. Don't call them out like that, they're sensitive. Man. It's gonna be rough. I mean, the quickest way to level them up is to just win battles. If I could go back and do some of the earlier battles and just like kind of grind a little bit, but... Oh. Let's get back in. Oh, I need to heal too. Now, why doesn't the champagne heal Kiryu? Hmm? What's with that? No time. Hurry it up. Hurry it up, King. Exception. I'm part of a cosplay hashtag where we cosplay as vampire OCs in the 80s. I don't think I knew that, but I know that you've mentioned a vampire OC before, like for Halloween. I think it's what you wore, right? I think some are higher than others, so unless you really like a fighter, maybe just replace low levels. Okay, that is smart. That is an intelligent choice. Let me do that. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah, okay, baby man, I'm sorry. Well, honestly, actually, if we're going for, like, attack, he does die really fast, though. Oh, no. And then I like how he uses the weapons. Okay, we could probably replace you. Yeah, with, like, level 8. Okay, there we go. Level 5. Level 7 actually is better. Oh, level 12. Even better than that. Level 10 I think is good for red. Yeah. I could replace level 5 with level 9 right here. I want to keep weapons, man. Everyone else, I think that's pretty good actually. A little bit better. Don't say that they suck, okay? These are my buddies. They're helping me fight. Welcome in, PC Man. Thanks so much for resubscribing for 27 months. Oh my god, shit. Welcome in, PC Man. How you doing? How is your week and weekend going? Is the weather treating you okay? I can't imagine how it is where you are. It was all right here. It was okay. It was definitely very, very cold. A little scary. Oh my goodness. Some gamers! Oh my god. Here's your star, PC Man. Who is streaming today? Welcome in, y'all. Howdy, howdy. Thank you so much for the raid, Stumped. Who is streaming? Let me know. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3. I already know. I already know who was streaming now. I was just talking about Baldur's Gate 3 earlier. I assume Jazz and Enna, and I heard Enna didn't have power for a little bit. We were also just talking about the bad weather going on in the US here. Hope that's going okay. But thank you so much for the raid, y'all. I hope Baldur's Gate 3 was a good time for everybody. I don't stream Baldur's Gate 3, but me and my spouse Ruvo play it off stream, and we're currently in Act 3, finally, on our first playthrough. So I might be finishing Baldur's Gate 3 soon. But as for the game I'm playing right now, I'm playing some Like a Dragon Gaiden. I'm not doing any story-related stuff. We are just going to be working towards a platinum for the game. I'm trying to get all of the achievements, and a lot of them have to do with the Coliseum. So I'm doing a lot of Coliseum today. I don't know if I'll get up to anything else, but definitely not any, like, spoilery story stuff. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Aya. Welcome in, Robo Ron. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have y'all. Welcome in. Weather's one thing. Work the past 2 days. Oh, I'm sorry, Peace Man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, speaking of weather, it was so cold, we had to bring our chickens into the house. We have a little, like, tent playpen thing that's meant for dogs, like puppies, and we use them for the chickens when there's bad weather. And so we've had 2 chickens in the house for, like, it's gonna be about a week by the time we put them back outside, because it's still pretty cold. -14, yeah, it did not get quite that cold here. But it got below 10 degrees, which is pretty bad for Texas. And you know, oh my god. Anyway, the Coliseum is very, very chaotic. I apologize. I'm gonna be very chaotic as well. What was I saying? I really can't say anything serious when this is happening. Like, it's so distracting. Anyway, weather was very cold. Had to bring chickens inside. Texas cold is different than other places cold because Texas no prepared for cold, even though it cold every year. But Texas government bad, no like to help people when it cold. So cold bad here. Even if not so bad as other places. There. Oh my gosh, one of my coworkers is in Montana and they got to -31! Good lord! That's real bad. That's real bad. Yeah, in temps like that, it's like, can you even drive? Can you even get in your car? Even with, like, the proper tires and everything? It's just wild. Kiryu is getting really, really just beat down here. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help. But they're really good at fighting. We're in the platinum rankings right now. Oh, Jesus. Let's get away from that. That's just too cold. Yeah, there's a temperature where it's just too much. I don't think this is gonna go very well. I don't know if I can do this one. Okay, we're gonna quit. Because everyone's dead. It is about to be dead. Guess we just need to level up with all of our buddies, huh? Maybe we need to do some of the lower level stuff. What would give you the most experience? Does it matter? If I'm purely going for experience, I definitely don't want to do the 4 allies. I want to do like the full 10. Let me see what this does. Oh, we gotta heal first. It's a process. It's a process. One of the plat battles. Oh, it would be plat. Okay, so maybe like the easiest platinum battle. Okay, we'll do that. We'll grind a little bit. As much as I don't want to do that. But it might be necessary. The Coliseum is pretty fun compared to other Yakuza games. But it's still the Coliseum, you know? Okay, let's heal everybody. This part's great. This part's great. Right. Let's get back in there. Reheal. If you want, you can buy gifts from the girls that increase an ally's level if you don't want to grind, but they are expensive. Right. I do have a lot of money. Maybe we should go for that route instead. Especially we can, like, level up the main guys. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, like this one's 1 million. We have 12 million though. Okay, before I do that, let me see how my abilities are. I could probably get more attack, yeah. Let's do this kind of stuff too so that Kiryu is cool. Was I already like that? Sorry, he's not wearing a shirt. I got a little distracted. Okay. We can get the heat gauge up. That's new. Yeah, didn't that just pop up? Yeah, it did. That's brand new. Sorry, it looked like I already did it because it already has an orb. Whoa. Boost attack Kiwami. All 10 volumes of What is the Ultimate Animal? These are a collection of essays about the fighting capabilities of animals. I feel like reading these will raise my attack power to its limit. These skills make life easier. Oh, I gotta do one of those. You can do it up to 10 levels more. My god! Attack can be really up there. I'm gonna be super overpowered for the ending, I swear. Coliseum is making money, so... The health is not really... I'm not really concerned about that. I want to be stronger. What else do I have that I haven't gotten yet? I don't think I'm gonna even bother with those at this point. I could improve gadgets. Do that. So if I can do more than one, do I just hold down square and it just keeps putting out cigarettes? Because I always, like, stop holding down square because I forget I can do more than one at a time. In fact, I'm gonna get it. What else is there? I've gotten a lot of the other stuff. What's that one? No, I don't need to do that. Yeah, let's just boost the attack. That'd be great. I could technically do it again. Let's leave it there so I can spend this money on the other stuff, though. On my boys. I could even do, like, a bunch of these ones. Decent experience, significant, masterful. Let's get, like, maybe 3 of these. Well, let's get, like, maybe 2. Oh. Okay, just 1, and I'll give it to Majima. 1 for Majima, and the rest will get the scraps. Let's get some of these. 7? 6? Let's do 6. Okay. I forget how many buddies I got. I think 10 allies at a time. That's alright. Okay, Majima, would you like a gift from me to you? Wow. Goro Majima has grown immensely. Look at it go. Ooh, level 18. Where do we start? What level are you? Level 13. So he probably went up like 4 to 5 levels. He's now 7 foot. He just keeps getting taller. His legs just keep growing, that's it. Grown immensely. I knew Ruba would say something. Okay, let's give Saejima this one. He went up only 1 level. Okay. Really got to spend a lot of money to level them up a lot. And then, see, the thing is, I gotta remember who's in my main party, too. I think this guy is. Maybe I'll just focus mainly on... Like, I like this weapons guy. I think he has pretty good stuff. Give him another one. Okay, level 8 is pretty good. I'll just focus on, like, maybe a few of them for now. Oh, do I not have anything else? Okay. I don't have any more. That might be good, though, for now. And how much is it now? Just 3 million. Okay. Okay, and then let's go do some of the lower level platinum stuff. Get more money. And more experience. Yeah, there is a lot of achievements with this. Let's see. A lot of achievements for the platinum. Where am I? Here we go. I gotta get 10,000 fans. Well, I gotta get 30,000 fans. Gotta get all the gold matches, which I guess I haven't done like some of the other ones here, like Tournament and Hell Rumble. I have to bond completely with eventually 10 recruits. So like a full team, you gotta bond completely, which that I could probably do off stream. Recruit 30 members, which we're probably pretty close to that. I just gotta go talk to somebody and get more. And then we gotta do all the platinum matches. Basically do all the matches and also get 30 members, bond with a full team of 10, and get more fans. Alright. It's definitely doable. I do still agree that this is the most doable platinum, but it does still take some time. And we don't have that much time left, so I'm stressing a little bit. Okay, so for instance, I got some of these done, but they were difficult. So let's just do number 1 here. No, number 3, because I can have the max allies here. Yeah. Also, finishing the Coliseum in full is rewarding with just game content. Probably you get something special for finishing all the Coliseum stuff. Or do you just mean like a sense of satisfaction? Because that will also be true. Alright, let's go, team! Let's go! It gives you something to do. Oh. I mean, the Coliseum, again, is like way more entertaining than other Yakuza games. If it was any other Yakuza game, even if it was just the Coliseum standing between me and a platinum, I probably wouldn't do it. But they make it more fun in this one. Oh, shoot. So Kamiyama's down. I was just really hoping we didn't have to do too much grinding in this, is all. Because I haven't had to yet. This is the first time, I think. Other than having to, like, level up Kiryu, because he's not strong enough. I don't see that as grindy so much as, like, oh, I need to progress in the game a little bit more. Kamiyama's just dead face down on the floor. Oh god. Yeah, see, these are the ones that are tough. Make this a little bit difficult. But we did it before. Oh my god. You know what? We should do this. Look at Vitamin go! I'm just going. I'm just trying to go. See, they brought back the Oni guys from it. They did. They put a bunch of them in the Coliseum. So many. They're probably gonna be an infinite wealth too, let's be real. Somehow, some way, there'll be a tower or something and they're gonna have a bunch of these guys. Say, I still have to think. I don't love to think. I'd rather not. You know? Okay, I think this is the last one, though. There we go. Definitely doable. But a lot of them die. Look how much. He's still going. Okay. Yeah, I did better that first time. I reached 10,000 fans! I got one of the achievements that I was missing. Okay. 1 down, 1 billion to go. Okay, good, good. Probably by the end of all the Coliseum, I'll definitely have 30,000 fans. I don't really have to think about it, I'm sure. It'll just happen. I think they still get experience when they die. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, they still did. They don't get as much. It's cut by maybe like 1,000, sort of. Like a little over 1,000. But they still get a significant amount. And of course the bond goes up too. And the bond is going to take a while. Get back to it. Based on Y7 and its enemies, the Onis will probably just be walking around on the street. Oh god. The streets of Hawaii. Terrorizing the townsfolk. Bond only goes to level 3. Oh, okay. So Majima's already maxed out. I think I saw he was level 3. Thank goodness. That's not too bad. It goes up really slowly. Okay. Let me see. So we should go heal again. We have a little bit more money. I think I'm just going to put it into Kiryu leveling up attack. For now. Hey Alfred, welcome in. How you doing? Go back to Fighter's Lounge. That there's one of the bishiest bishies I done ever had the pleasure of bearing witness to their glory. Hello to you two. Welcome in. We're gonna have a little champagne. I think I'm gonna start... I think I should start skipping through these a little bit. If I can afford this one. Let's just do that. But how can I skip? It's like the best scene ever. Never mind. I'm not strong enough to skip this scene. Even to go faster. Ooh, plus 55. Okay, we're all healed up. Let me upgrade a bunch of money into this. Oh yeah. I'm gonna reach level 10 of that, I swear. Just from doing Coliseum. What makes a bishi? The letter I. I can't answer that question. I can't answer about myself. You kidding? I can't remember my favorite movie half the time. What do y'all think? What makes a bish? This? Yeah! A bishi must be southern. Yeah, we'll just keep doing this. Well, no, this one. You get 2 million. Yeah. You get the most money. Sorry, the most experience. Alright. I don't like those Oni, but... You need to make a bishi scale? Is it like a square, like a graph? And there's like southern on one corner, gay on another corner, bird enjoyer, thirst, and I'm like in the middle. Oh, great heavens. Gamer. Oh, I gotta put gamer in there. Gamer's just like in the middle, like that's just constant. No, really, gay should be in anything. We're gonna have a constant. But gamer should be in there. This feels like one of those questions of like, oh, if I had a summoning circle, what would go in the circle to summon me? That's what this feels like. Which my answer would be, if you want to summon me, you gotta put like a cute bird plushie. You gotta put a copy of one of the Yakuza games, or perhaps a Yakuza fan art of some kind. A rainbow flag, maybe. A little rainbow cowboy hat, maybe. That would actually be perfect. What else? I'm like deconstructing myself to my most basic parts. My most basic molecules. Hey Mike, welcome in. Howdy, we're doing some Coliseum tonight. It's a lot. That's okay. Gotta get that platinum. Bishi, the House of Cheese Mouse is the bishiest of bishi. Thine level is over 9,000 into the... Wow. Over 9,000 joke in 2024. If you do not own a gamer blanket, you cannot consider yourself even remotely bish. It has like nothing to do with being a gamer, but being like me. Being like bish. What's a gamer blanket? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I am so... Oh, my monitor. I'm so glad you asked me this question. See? It says the best player, the best. And there's a controller, nondescript, of no specific brand or source. I don't know where this blanket is from. Don't ask me. It was a Christmas present from family. That's where I got it. There you go. That's a gamer blanket. It's my stream blanket now. Because it's cold. Family, you know, it's that thing of like, you tell your family you like something like, oh, my favorite animal is a raccoon, and then they'll get you a bunch of raccoon stuff, or my favorite animal is a clownfish, and they'll get you a bunch of fish stuff. Well, my family knows I'm a gamer, so they get me gamer blankets. That's what I get for Christmas. Oh, I get more than just gamer stuff. I also get bird stuff. Gamer? Bird? No. There's other stuff. I don't remember right now. Hey, Tara, welcome in. My favorite animal is gamer. The gaming animal. Yes. The perfect blanket. Okay, I don't want to quit. I was just distracted. That's all. Oh, God! Just faded into nothingness. Whew. A little tough. A little tough here. Oh, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I wasn't able to stream for like almost a week. I was pet sitting, so I wasn't home. But I'm back. We also just got out of some really, really cold weather here. Not negative degrees, but almost. Pretty close. But we're doing okay. Still got power. And we're doing all right. Now I'm just trying to not die at this video game. Oh god. We only got 22 seconds. I might not do it this time. There's 2 more? What happened? Not good, not good. I was a little distracted, I guess. Okay, oh my god, one more. 10 seconds. Oh god. Come on, boys. Oh, 134. Just barely did it. Wow. Gosh. Okay. Got some leveling up. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. Now we gotta go heal again. Man. Of course. I was wondering when y'all would figure out the sound effects were on today. I was wondering. Enjoy it while you can. Yes, enjoy. Oh! Here's something interesting that has happened that I can talk about. Do I want to do that one? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, what gadgets do you have? Like for, agent style? Pretty sure I unlocked all of the gadgets. We're in, chapter 4. Yeah, should have all of them. You know, I don't do the, rocket shoes quite enough. I will say that. I gotta do that more. Do I want to give... No. We're going back. We're going back. Reception? Yes. I should do rocket shoes more. That might help. Yeah, the shoes are awesome. I maxed them and they mostly OP kill enemy. I really should do that, huh? The second you brought up the gadgets, I was like, wait a second, there's one I haven't been using. That's true. Maybe we can try that. I don't know how leveled up it is. Right now I'm using most of my money to level up the Kiwami attack. We were doing this one, right? No, this one. Let's do it! Pray for me. I'm playing Subnautica and I'm stuck in a cave and trying to find a way out. There's so many monsters down here. Help! We cannot help you! Good luck. Oh, I was about to talk about something. Okay. So, while I was pet sitting last week, me and Rivo were watching this documentary and it inspired us to try, keyword try, to start phasing out most meats from our diet. Now, I don't have the strength to completely stop eating any kind of meat, but we're gonna mostly eat fish. So we're kind of soft launching pescatarian. Soft launching? Why am I almost dead already? What is happening? I like stopped paying attention for a minute. And I started dying. Oh, you're also doing that, Panda? That's so funny. Yeah, we watched this documentary. I mean, I've seen a lot of documentaries. I've watched so many documentaries about like diet and food and, you know, meat industry and stuff like that. But something about this one just like finally was the last straw of like, you know what? Yeah, let's start, you know, we're probably not going to be 100% good about it. So I'm not going to go around saying, I'm a pescatarian. I'm a vegetarian. Like, I'm not going to be perfect about it. But I think just cutting it out a little bit might help a lot, so. But I can't give up fish. I can't give up sushi, you know? I can't. Stop it! Leave me alone! He's almost dead. What happened? Just... I gotta get the magic shoes out. I can't do this. I'm not even, like, accurate with it. Oh, there we go. I got healed by my friends. Good. Thank goodness. Oh, Jesus. I'm so glad I can get healed by my friends in this. So mean. Get out of there. Oh, I think it's working. There, I think it's just that one left. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Shoes helped a little bit. The Deep Sea is a horror game. I usually farm the 100-person battle for lots of money with shoes. Ah, that makes sense. I'm not necessarily farming for money right now. I'm trying to get my allies leveled up more, which honestly they might be strong enough at this point, because some of the later platinum levels were a little too difficult. I couldn't do them, so trying to level them up. I'm trying to level up Kiryu, so I do need money for that too. It's just kind of like everything. I don't know how much experience the 100-person battle does, so I'm mostly going for both right now. Oh, you did that too, Fox. Remind me I have some frozen salmon. I do love salmon. I do love it. And if you need any recommended brands to eat plant-based, let me know. Impossible and Beyond Meat make good burgers, but also Gaiden has some really yummy chicken nuggets. I actually knew about those, yeah. I actually, my sister is full-on vegan for over like a decade, so I do already have a very good source of information, honestly. Like I said, I'm not strong enough to completely like cut out everything and not be, you know, to be even just vegetarian or especially vegan. I can't I can't give up some stuff, you know? I mean, like, for instance, I have chickens. I'm not gonna stop eating eggs, you know what I mean? I haven't eaten store-bought eggs in, like, over a year because of our chickens, thankfully. But I also love cheese and stuff like that. There is some really good imitation cheese out there, I will say. And I wouldn't mind eating mostly that as long as I could find it and it's not too expensive, you know? Because that's another thing, too, is price. But I just thought I would share that with y'all because it's the first time I've ever tried to, like, change... Or the first time me and Ruva have tried to change our diets in any way that's significant, like cutting out a type of meat. So we're basically just trying to only eat fish and, you know, related, like, shellfish, crab, shrimp, fish, all that kind of stuff. Ocean. Ocean things. And then, of course, still eating cheese and dairy and things like that. But, you know, I've always been okay eating, like, vegan/vegetarian stuff. I've never felt like, oh, it's not as good as the real thing. You know, I've never been that kind of a person. I'm totally fine eating that stuff. I just never also wanted to give up eating all the other stuff, too. But now we are trying to cut it out, so... We have, like, some food that we already bought before we made this decision, so we're going through that. Like, we just had some today. But as soon as that is done being eaten, we're going to, like, not buy anymore. You know what I mean? And we're only gonna buy, you know, fish and shellfish and stuff like that. So. Yeah. I don't know. It's different. But we're trying to come up with, like, ideas for different meals that we usually eat and replacing it with something else. But yeah, I know about the Impossible Burger. I think I might have tried it once. I've definitely had the chicken that you talked about. Like, my sister has that all the time in her house. So I've had that a lot. It's pretty good. Spider lamp. There we go. I never remember what I'm doing. Did you pre-order Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? I haven't, only because I will be receiving it next week. From SEGA. They gave me this copy of Gaiden, and I'm also going to be getting Infinite Wealth from SEGA. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag thank you, SEGA. So I haven't had to pre-order stuff for a little while. Bishi receives you. Bishi receives Infinite Wealth. PC. Yeah. It's gonna be PC again. I'm playing Gaiden on PC. It's not that bad. Infinite Wealth is a really big game, so I'm hoping it's okay. We'll see. I did have some tech issues in the very beginning with Gaiden, but I made some changes to my software, like my streaming stuff, and that fixed it, so it should be fine. You know, if there's any issue, we'll figure it out. But I'll try to test out, like, maybe the menu, and just make sure, like, the options are synced to the sound. Hopefully. We'll see. But, you know, as usual, if you guys notice anything, just let me know, and I'll do my best to fix it, but it should be okay, hopefully. Knock on wood. Okay, I'm doing... Let's do the cheaper one. Yeah. Pre-ordered on PS5, yeah. That's great. I bet it's gonna look amazing on PS5. I'm hoping my PC is okay. I mean, it runs Gaiden really well. I haven't had any lag or anything. I built this PC back in, like, 2019, but it's still doing really well, I think. If anything, I want to put some more RAM in it, but that's about it. I just haven't gone around to it. It's not that expensive. I just keep forgetting about it, and I'm like, lazy. I don't want to do it. So I haven't, but... Perception. Demo ran pretty good, similar to Gaiden. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done the demo yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, welcome in, Ryu. You've been here a minute. I haven't said welcome. Apologies. I'm not strong enough to give up meat. Yeah, and you know, I understand that, you know. And I've only just barely started doing this too, but I don't think I'll ever be the kind of person where I like judge people for that. Everyone's situation is different, you know? I think it's a really personal choice. And the other way too, like, I don't think it's right to judge people who are vegetarian or vegan because, again, it's a very personal choice. And there are ways to be healthy both ways, you know? We're just gonna keep doing this one, yeah. Maybe I'll attempt this one. I just really have to pay attention. Oh, maybe I'll try it and see. Considering Infinite Wealth is also on PS4, it should run fine. Oh yeah, that's true. Which I appreciate. I'm glad that they're still having it on PS4 at this point. Because not everybody has a PS5 yet. It's still difficult to get one. Let me catch up with chat and then I'll do this. For me, it's chicken and fish. I don't really eat red meat. I can do most replacement meats or dairy, but what I can't do is vegan cheese. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just not for me. I've had some that's really good, but it might just be that one brand that I like. I haven't tried a lot of different ones. Finished my first BG3 campaign last Friday. Nice. So good. I ended up immediately starting a second one since we were still 2 weeks away from 8 and I wanted something to keep me occupied. I'm going through it decently faster than my first playthrough. Yeah, I feel like once you know what you're doing, once you've already played the game, it goes kind of quickly because then you're like, okay, I don't need to do that. What? Sub-story? Side quest. I don't need to do that side quest or that one. I can just do this. Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about BG3 earlier. Me and Riva are in Act 3. So we might be finishing the game soon, but I also kind of want like a little break from it because we were playing so much of it. When we were pet sitting, that's like all we played. That's all we did for like 4 days. So I'm a little bit done with it right now, but I do want to finish it. And we're pretty close to the end, I think. Also, if I remember correctly, Rivo didn't like almond milk. Did they try unsweetened? You know, we just haven't gone back to trying other kinds of milk. I think we both really like oat milk, but for me, the stuff that I usually like to make with milk, it just didn't taste right for me. I don't know if maybe we need to try a different flavor of almond milk. So we still just get like normal dairy milk, but it doesn't have any lactose in it, even though we're not lactose intolerant. It keeps longer in the fridge. That's really mostly why we get it. But I don't know, maybe lactose isn't good for you anyway. I don't know. But I do like oat milk in like a drink, but if it's in like a food, like if I'm making oatmeal, I don't like oat milk in my oatmeal. I don't know if that's weird, but it doesn't taste right. I don't know, still working on that. I had tacos today with the garden meat. Ooh. Yeah, we actually just made shrimp tacos for like the first time. I've had them before at a restaurant, but we've never made it at home. We always make it with ground meat. But we made it with shrimp just once recently. It was very good. So we're probably gonna do that from now on. Whenever we want tacos. And like, again, it's like a soft launch thing because like, for instance, if I go to like a nice restaurant and they have something that I really want that has meat, I'm probably just gonna get it. But that's assuming I only go out to a nice restaurant once every few months. You know what I mean? So I'm never gonna be like, I'm strictly pescatarian. It's probably gonna be mostly like, I try to cut out red meat from my diet and chicken from my diet, but I eat other stuff. And I'll eat it sometimes, you know? But I think even that is better than at the rate at which we were eating it before. Which was a lot, admittedly. I never asked, what are your thoughts on New Game Plus being paywalled? Yeah, I did see that. I just learned about that actually when y'all talked about it in the Discord. I don't know. Did that happen with Y7 as well? I don't remember. Or was it another recent game they had come out? But yeah, I mean, it's not amazing. Me personally, I think I did New Game Plus with 7, but it was just to hear the English dub, and then I didn't even finish it. I usually don't I usually don't do a New Game Plus run of a game because I don't like to play a game more than once usually. But I know for people who like to do that, it is kind of sucky that it's what, like DLC, right? How much RAM do you have in your PC? I think 32, but I could bump it up to like 64, I think. It might be in my PC build. I don't remember. But I know that it could have more. I know it could be better. I hope it's not just 16. Is it just 16? I don't remember. Trader Joe's has a good vegan cheese with almond milk in it. Act 3 is beefy. Just got to Act 3 again today. Yeah, I'm finding that. It might be longer than I think. We've done a lot, but I think there's still a ton left. But we're in the last act, so we're making progress. Almond milk I can't do either. I do like oat milk, though. I like it in drinks. Like, if I go to a cafe, I'll get oat milk. But when I cook with it, I don't know. Oh, it did, but only in Japan. Okay. I have 32 and it was the right amount for me. Yeah, I can't remember. I might only have 16, but I honestly just don't recall. I'd have to look at my specs again. I want to say it was Ishin, but can't. Yeah, was it Ishin that didn't have New Game Plus? Yeah, Ishin locked a difficulty behind it. Yeah, it was a difficulty. My only real criticism of newer Yakuza games is the new DLC practices. And I understand that, you know? It really is like a case-by-case basis for me. Like, if it's something that I wasn't going to be interested in anyway, then it's kind of like, I don't really feel one way about it. But I understand people who are not happy about it, you know? Did I do the right one just now? I don't know. Is this the electric walls? It's not. Okay, I'm doing this one. I'll do this one more time, and then I'll try the actual fight that I haven't done yet. 60 would be fine for Infinite Wealth, but the addition of streaming... Yeah. That's why I think I only have 16, because I'm like, if I have 32, I probably wouldn't think this way. I'll have to just check my specs. All I know is that I want more RAM, so wherever it is at, I know it could have more. But I don't think I'll be doing that before next week. You know what I mean? Like, it's something that's in the back of my mind, but I'm constantly forgetting about it. I'll remember it when I'm like, on stream, and then after stream, I'll forget. I'll talk about it on stream when we're talking about PC and building and stuff, and I'll be like, yeah, I should get more RAM, and then like a year later, I still haven't gotten it, you know? That's how it goes. Hey. Oops. Whoop. Oh, there's still a guy left, huh? Oh my god. A lot of them are dead. Oh my gosh. Let's just go in there like this. Minute and a half. Oh god. If they blocked shirtless kitty behind a paywall, then we riot. Of course. Of course. But see, I could see that additional outfits would be behind, like, would be a DLC. But I feel like that would make sense, because it's like extra on top of the game, you know? There's still a little guy? Oh my gosh. I mean, in general, you play the standard game and shirtless kitty was censored. Oh my god. There we are. I feel like that was a little easier. A little bit. They are, yeah. I think the swimsuits are behind the deluxe DLC. For Gaiden? Or is that more like Infinite Wealth? I actually haven't looked at the DLC for Infinite Wealth yet. Never really thought about that, but I guess streaming and playing the game would take more of a toll. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like pushing the PC to the limit, you know? Got a MacBook for Christmas, and it was a super nice gift from my parents. Apparently Macs aren't really a joke power-wise. I was able to play RE4 Remake and 1080 120 FPS and barely cause a computer to heat up. Yeah, Macs are pretty good, pretty good. I'm just so used to PCs, I can't make the switch, you know? It would be so much. I already had a lot of struggle with switching from Android to iPhones. Now I have an iPhone, but... And then PC Man apparently hate Macs. Hates them. There's a lot of, like, conflicting opinions about it, but before we continue, I'm gonna take a quick break. When I get back, we'll just keep going. My plan is to try this battle next that I failed. But either way, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna get some more water and stuff. Feel free to also get yourself a drink or a snack. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Howdy, y'all. Let's just hop right into it. Wait, I can't. I gotta heal everybody. Oops. Almost forgot. Let's do Fighter's Lounge. I might be able to upgrade my attack some more. Oh yeah. Let's do that before I forget. I could technically do it again. I think I will. Who needs healing? The boys do. Healing? Who needs that? The boys do. They're not doing good. I'm gonna do that one. Welcome back. Thank you. Kiryu is also welcoming me back. Look at Kaito. Alright. Oh, Daigo's max bond, at least with the friendship. What's the max level? 20? I'm gonna assume it's 20. I hope. That means Majima's almost done. Great angle of kite, I know. The best angle. Only the best for us. Okay, let's try it. Let's give it a try. It is 20. Okay, nice. So we've got almost one max bonded. I gotta get 10 though, so basically my whole team. Alright, let's try this one. Oh boy. Hey. Can I grab anybody? I don't think so. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's do shoes. Oh my god, shiz! I still think shoes is a good choice, but... Oh god, yeah, don't get too close to the wall. I see you using a yeah. It's not leveled up all the way, but... Especially I can't grab them anyway with Spider. It's probably the best bet. Oh my god. We're having so much trouble. I think we're doing better than last time, I have to say, but it's still a lot. Look at them go! Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I went too close. If Kiryu has his dogs out, where's the booster fire coming from? I know. Well, he does have shoes on right now. He does. But yeah, when he's barefoot, he's like wearing shoes that look like feet or something. Oh. That's probably the worst thing I've ever said. That's the worst visual I've given chat on stream. Superpowers, cyborg. Those are better. Those are better explanations than the cursed thing I said. The shoe feet thing would explain why they cost 50,000. Yeah. No, actually, it was 30,000. I don't know why I remember that. Oh. I just rocket shooed right into the wall. Oh my god. Good lord. Oh my god. Okay, we still have a minute. Still have a minute. A lot of them have swords, huh? Oh, come on. Come here, come here. Oh. Only 13,000 yen per feet. What a steal. I did it! Okay! He's had enough! He's had enough! Alright. Oh my god. Gun. You ever just gun? Alright, making progress. That wasn't too much grinding, but we'll have to see how this goes. Let's go heal everybody. The healing also gives me a chance to, like, upgrade and level up everyone. Including Kiryu. I'm just gonna put all my money into that. I swear. Using Bishi's Ishin technique. That was a lot of fun. In my Ishin playthrough, I had this gun equipped that lets you shoot it like a billion times a second. It was very good. It wasn't even like that high of an attack level, but I couldn't bring myself to switch it off because it was just so good. All right. Back over there. Yeah, I imagine... I don't know if the Coliseum will take this whole week. Maybe? It kind of just depends. I mean, I haven't made too much progress and we're already like halfway through the stream. But I'm trying. I'm trying. Just takes a minute, especially with the grinding. What you lack in raw attack, you gain in DPS. There you go. This is a yeah. Now, the best part about that gun in Ishin is it would just stun lock enemies. Did it? I didn't remember that. Yeah, we don't have that many left, so there's 4 more of this. Let's try it. Let's give it a try. Okay, so now we got the fire, we got electricity going. We're gonna use the shoes. I'm assuming the wall will hurt me. Let's not get close. Yeah, they got like flamethrowers. Oh dear God. It really is a hell rumble now. Oh shit, I got blown up. Essence of Pew Pew, yes. Oh yeah, I can just hold down square. I'll just throw them everywhere. Whoops. That's okay. I'm also hurting my friends, I think, a little bit, but... Worth it? I think it's helping. I think. There's only 4 enemies left. Yeah, it's getting them. Yeah, that guy just died. It's working, it's working. Yes, and I just got the achievement I was missing of using Firefly a lot, which is called Like a Firefly. Hello, Majima. Beautiful. A beautiful, majestic creature. And I got an S! There you go. Alright. Getting lots of fans. Hey. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Leveling up and everything. S for Spion, yes! There we go. Yeah, let's go heal again. It does seem to be worth it. Let's see, if I finish all the Coliseum stuff before next week, I'm trying to think of what else I can do. There's some, like, specific achievements I could try and get. Yeah, let's do that one. Let me read the list again. A lot, most of what's left is Coliseum. Some of the other ones are, like, running around the city to do. Like, I gotta get more coin lockers, which I still have the tip from chat that I need to get the contacts. I gotta do more mini games. I apparently haven't done 10 yet. So I'll probably just pop in and play it for like a minute and then leave. Now, one of the more difficult ones is going to be doing the pool on normal. So I hope I can get to that this week. I think that could be entertaining to watch, maybe. Watching me struggle. And then I have to play at the casino and the gambling hall, which, yeah, I don't have to win. I just have to play it. So that could even help with the mini games. I think those would be pretty easy to do, other than the pool. The most difficult stuff is the Coliseum, which is why I'm focusing mostly on that. It's the most, like, time-consuming and takes some thinking and, you know, potential grinding and stuff. That's why we're working on that today. The rest of the week, I don't know. It depends on how much I get done in the Coliseum. If by the end of the Coliseum stuff, like, my bonds aren't enough for all the achievements, I can just do that off-stream. It's not a big deal. Reception. Also more sub-stories, I think. Yeah, not too many are left, but yes, that's also part of it. I will definitely do all the sub-stories before we move on to the ending. Or not necessarily. Like, next Tuesday, 100%, I'm going to go for the ending, and I probably will finish it on Tuesday. Unless y'all think it's going to take more than 4 hours from where I'm at in Chapter 4. But in my heart, I don't think it's going to take too long. And before I go into Infinite Wealth and say goodbye to Gaiden, I want to do all the sub-stories. So that's the biggest thing. I don't have to get the platinum, but I really would like to. That's why we're working so hard towards it. But definitely one of the completionist things I need to do is the sub-stories. I can't move on until I do that, so. Next week will be about finishing the game and doing the sub-stories. Everything else will be extra, but hopefully will include getting platinums. No, it's quintessential that we watch you grind. Oh my god. We must see it! Okay. Blade wielders, okay. Let's do it. Can't wait for Game of the Year 2024 to come out in a week. Uh-huh. It will probably be my Game of the Year. I mean, Yakuza 7 was amazing. This game was really, really fun. I think Y8 is going to be an absolute blast. Alright. Let's just start off the bat with some shoe action. I might be able to throw some of these guys, actually, too. I think the explosions do help as well. I don't know how I'm gonna play Infinite Wealth and Tekken. I'll just have to play one game at a time. Yeah, just play one for a couple hours and then play the other one for a couple hours. Yeah, that's coming out the same day, isn't it? I was never super into like fighting games like Tekken or Street Fighter. This is the type of fighting game I play as Yakuza. But like, I'm excited for you guys, you know, I'm excited for the fans. I think the bombs are helping. I have so much heat. Oh my god, the heat bar is gigantic. Let's do that. Wait, is gonna be lit and emotionally damaging. I know. The emotional damage that will happen. Oh lord. Yeah, let's just do a bunch of that. Chop with the big guys. Yeah, that takes off almost a full bar. Okay, okay, come on. One more. Yeah. And still do more. Oh god. I just have chainsaws. Sajima, what are you doing, buddy? He's just standing there. Okay, I think that guy's down. We have like a minute left. Let me just try to attack. Oh my god, Sajima. Never mind. He's like, oh really? Talking shit, huh? There we go. Alright. Making some progress. Y8 and Persona 3 getting released over the course of a week is going to be rough. I heard about that too. We're getting inundated with games from the very get-go. From the very beginning of 2024. We're getting, yeah, Persona 3, Infinite Wealth. We're getting the new Ace Attorney trilogy, Apollo Justice. We're getting Tekken. That's a lot. I'm only playing a couple of those myself, so I'm not getting stretched too thin, personally. But I bet some of y'all, it's a lot. We bonded completely, yep, with Majima, of course. Majima is the first one I bonded with completely, level 20. We've got to get the whole team fully bonded, fully upgraded as well. Alright. I guess we should go heal. I mean, there's only a couple that are not doing too good. I wonder if I can do it. I'll try it. I'll try it. Excited to get my heart wrecked. Ready to cry. Ugh. Oh boy. I think I should do some, yeah. Oh god. Okay, let's do some bombs. Oh shoot. A little too close. Oh my god. He still got me somehow. Oh Jesus. I like the song playing right now. Oh god. Greatly recovers health. Oof. This guy's really focusing on me, so I'm focusing on him. Why doesn't he get hurt by the wall? There, Daiko's trying to help me. Daiko, help! Okay, there's only 2 left. That guy's almost done, actually. Okay, he's done, he's done. They do get hurt by the wall. Oh yeah, get him, boys! Get him, boys! No, no health recovery in this house. I don't think so. Look at that. Wailing on him. Oh. I saw Majima spinning. Alright, another S. We're doing pretty good. Alright. That was without healing, too. Okay, is this the last one? Yeah, last one for this round. I think we'll just go for it. Let's try. Speeding through these now. Oh boy. Oh, there's like a... Is this like the top of Millennium Tower? Oh my god, is it? Oh my god. I've only been half paying attention to some of these levels, but... Amazing. Yes, oh my god, yep. Of course. Jesus Christ! Oh, wow, my health is horribly low. Oh yeah, that should be helping a little bit. Time for shoes! Just going into the fray. I don't want to die. Goodbye. Gotta be selective about where I go. Oh, yep. Oh my god. I need some healing from my friends. Please help me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! Daigo. Daigo. Help me. Daigo. Is he dead? No, he's not. Where is he? I don't even know. Whoa! Woo! I haven't seen this one. Woo! That's new. Wow. Wow. Okay, I got healed a little bit. Somebody healed me. Oh my god. This is definitely a final battle, that's for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa! How did I do that? I don't even know! I don't even know how I did that. Hello? How did I do that? Wow. You know, I just buy heat moves. I try to figure out how to do them and do it right away, but there were a few where I was like, I can't figure out how to do this. But you do them on accident sometimes. Okay, we have only 1 minute and there's 20 enemies. Oh, I had to go right in the fire. Imagine someone walking on the street and you just hear a faint orchestra. Yeah, oh, hello. Coming from the sky, yes. No money this time, just hellish screaming. Oh, I got fully healed. That's pretty cool. Okay, maybe the bomb will help me. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. It only does a little bit. We might have to level up for this one some more. I only got 20 seconds. Oh boy. I mean, if I had like another minute, I could do it. Yeah, they're like almost bomb-proof, huh? They're very strong. 8 seconds, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, but we're trying. Oh yeah, especially with all the big bosses. It's not gonna happen. We gotta level up some more for this final battle on the top of the Millennium Tower. Okay, let's get fully healed. And then we might have to grind a little tiny bit more. I don't think they're gonna have to be like fully leveled up, although they do need to be for the achievement. But they definitely need to be stronger. Because this is not cutting it. Okay, we're gonna skip it this time. We gotta hurry up. Majima's still the only fully leveled up. And then I can do, wow, 10 million. I can do a few of these. my god. I can do another one. Wow. My gosh, almost at 10 already. So attack should be pretty good. They eat armor pieces along with milk and an orange for a complete and bulletproof breakfast. It's like meant to be menacing towards Onamichio too, like, we eat oranges for breakfast. But that's like perfectly healthy and normal. I eat oranges like you for breakfast, Onamichio. That's good. Yes. That's great, actually. For you. Good for you, buddy.
Oh no!
That almost scared me. I was like, where'd that come from? I forgot sound effects were on. Okay, I apparently did good on this one, so this will probably give me the most money and experience. It was just the big 4, so let's try this one again. Maybe we can do this like a couple times? And then make sure we're fully healed and try it. Okay. The bombs actually are very good for this. Oh my god. Just spam it. Woo, woo, woo! No, don't die, don't die. That will ruin all of my plans. He's got the gun out. Okay, I'm healed up. Oop. I'm gonna save my heat for the final battle. Woo. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Oh no, my health! And then he runs away, he's like, I've beaten you up enough. Oh, whoa. So it's just, okay, he's done, he's done. Hello. Get him, boys. There. Yeah, this one is not too bad, actually, using the cigarettes. I got another S. Leveling up a bit. I think maybe... Let me see how they're doing. Let's do at least one more. And then I'll heal. And then I'll try that final one again. It reminded me of the Ed, Ed, and Eddie episode where Jimmy becomes a sumo wrestler and eats nothing but peaches and cream. I remember that. Vaguely. I loved that show. I watched it all the time. One of my favorites. I loved that show. I loved Courage. SpongeBob, of course. What else? That was Cartoon Network, right? Have y'all ever seen clips of the Ed, Ed and Eddie VAs voice acting in the booths? It's so weird to see the voices coming out of them. Because, you know, a lot of them look very normal, and then they have all these goofy voices. Powerpuff Girls, of course. Yes, they're hilarious. Yeah, it's so weird to see it. Because these voices are so iconic and, like, embedded in your childhood nostalgia, you know? Oh, he's coming for me now. Need to see that. Yeah, I saw a clip floating around on social media recently, but I've seen it a lot. I've seen it a few times. Oh, 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 uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, all the fighters. These aren't pies, they're bombs. Oh, yeah. Forgot. Once it hits their lower intestines, it's all over. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I think I'm getting healed. Okay, he's done. There's another guy. Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me. Mister, don't hit me. Sorry, Mushroom. I know I'm also, like, exploding the boys, but hey. Whatever works, you know? Oh, and of course he gets far away from the explosions now. Whoops. There exists a copy of the Sailor Mouth episode of SpongeBob where they actually swear instead of the dolphin noises. So there's a clip of SpongeBob cursing. I have seen that. Yes. I heard of it, especially. Oh, shoot. That wasn't very nice of you. I'm having a little trouble with this one. Oh, he's going right for me. He's like, I know what you're doing. Oh, come on. He's almost done. Okay. There we are. All right. Yeah, I didn't do too good that time. But we're a little more leveled up. Let's heal. Upgrade attack a little bit more. Then hopefully I can do that last one. And then after that, I still gotta do all of the one-on-one fights, too. But Kiryu is leveled up quite a lot now. So I might be okay. Alright, we're just gonna skip it. Okay. We can fully maxed out attack, baby! Woo! All that I have left... Oh wow, there's still this too. Max health. Oh, because I haven't done it. Yeah, I could get more health. I think that's it. Yeah, that's all that's left is to max out all the health, which will probably take a while. There's abilities that I don't really care about here, which is just like recovery and restaurant stuff, which is no big deal. I could level up some of the gadgets some more. Right now I'm actually getting a lot of use out of Firefly and of course Serpent. I would like to max out Serpent because it's pretty fun. Firefly has been helping a lot for these big battles. I don't know how useful it'll be outside of that, but... And then this lets me have more Hornets. And then Spider. I would like to max out Spider. Spider and then Serpent are the two major ones. I might max out Firefly. I'm not too concerned about the Hornet. And then there's nothing left here except drunk, but I don't usually have Joryu get drunk anyway, so let me save. It's been a minute. It's been a whole week. Okay. Let's go for that final battle. I am making progress, at least. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Damn it. Right. I have, like, max heat right now. Almost.
That's good.
Go for it. Alright. Throw those bombs, throw those bombs, throw those bombs! Can I throw something? Technically, yes. There we go. Just trying to do as much of this as possible. That is helping a lot. Woo! 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 Can't really throw too many of them. Okay, time for shoes. I think that helped a lot, though. I didn't hit anybody. He needs to stop smoking. I know. It's just, it helps with the battles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went right into that. Oh my god. Okay, a lot of these guys are almost done. Problem is the ponies. Still got a minute and a half. This guy is on me right now. Okay, let's start doing more of this again. Oh, you. This also works. Yeah, we ran out of heat there. That guy's done. Got a minute. That Oni was almost done. I'm low on buddies. It's frustrating because I can tell I can do it, but it is tough for sure. And it doesn't help they keep doing that. Come on. 20 seconds. I don't know. There's only 4 left. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on, man. Oh my god. No, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Oh, just in time. 4 seconds. Phew, that was tough. Oh my god. That gets the blood pumping. My heart was racing. Whew. Okay. There we go. So I've done all of these now. Woo! So Hell Team Rumble is done. Now I've got, let's see, special event. I haven't done this one yet. Defeat fighters equal to the price of your placed bet. Only Joryu can participate agent style. Okay. So this one is about betting money. I just need to complete it, so I don't need to do anything wild. I don't think I can do any less than that. Let's just do that. Yeah. That's fine. No big deal. Oh dear god. Oh yeah, it's Sadachi. wanted to dodge. Okay, good, good. There we go. Very easy. I was down the wire. I know. That was tough. I'm glad I got it done, though. I'd been so upset if I had, like, only one enemy left and I lost still. Alright. Oh! Completed all the matches with gold rank. There we go. There's another achievement for me. Let me write that down. I have all of these achievements in, like, a little note file just so I can quickly reference it. Let's see. We did all the gold matches. Bonded with one recruit. I still need to do all 10. Okay, so now I just gotta get more fans, do all the platinum matches, recruit more members, and bond with my whole team. And that would be it for the Coliseum ones. At least that I can see. There are a few hidden achievements, but I might not want to look up all the achievements until I finish the story. Just in case there's some spoilery achievement. Okay, so I still need to unlock this one. I think I can go unlock it. I don't remember. I'll worry about it later. Let's do the maybe Hell Rumble next. There's only 3. Defeat all the enemies within the time limit. Okay. Yeah, with Joryu, of course. He really brought back Yakuza, huh? He did. The guy in the VIP lounge. Ah, right. Yeah, I have some notes written down about how to unlock certain battles. Just gotta look at it. Okay. Here we go, I threw some of them. I got one bomb on him. Let's do shoes, let's do shoes. Shoes should help. Yeah! Yeah! I also can't faint. Oh yeah, he's almost done. Almost. Shoes really do help quite a lot. Now it's just you and me, huh? Okay, in that case. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. There. Whew. Hey, meme guy, welcome in. Welcome back in, PC man. Oh no, Michio. MVP. Those Seeking Tigers, number 1. Coin locker keys. Gotta get those coin lockers. Alright. Another. Another one. Yeah, these aren't too bad. So far. Yeah, I won't be able to throw these guys. Okay. And you know, a good method too is like using shoes to get a bunch of heat. And then going into extreme heat mode and doing the firefly. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's get a couple. There we go. I want to gonna get more than that. Damn it. Exactly how I did it. Made these challenges a breeze. Oh, yeah. A method to the madness. I could probably level up some stuff, too. I could probably level up the shoes. I think I have a lot of money right now. You should be dead. He had, like, no health. I think shoes are gonna be it. I think shoes are doing it this time. It's this guy. There. I went in with full heat, though, by spamming smoking next to the counter. That's also smart, yes. I think I'm out of cigarettes right now. Kiryu does not have any on his person. He only has the bomb fireflies. The bomb cigarettes. Okay. Let me upgrade a little bit. Because we have lots of money. Yeah, let's do the gadgets first. So let's do Serpent, because I'm using that a lot. And then let's upgrade a Spider, because I also like doing that. Got 4. Could do Firefly, but I think it's honestly fine. I think I can do like 4 at a time, which is a lot. Let's start doing health now. Yep. 15! Oh my god. 15 of these for health. How long is that health bar gonna be? It's gonna go all the way to the alchemy points, isn't it? Or just about, I bet. Good lord. Okay. I'll have to do that too. We're gonna be very ready for the end of the game. I'm gonna be the most prepared I've ever been for the end of a Yakuza game, just because I'm trying to do platinum. It doesn't move. Oh. Interesting. I assume it just changes the invisible numbers. I guess. So, like, maybe it, like, increases your defense, so your health is, like, harder to lower. I was looking forward to that bar, like, going all the way across. Darn it. Alright, we were on these. Yeah, we're on the last one. Rumble 100. Oh, this is the one. Defeat a total of 100 enemies. Wow. Wow. As long as Kiryu's winning streak. Yeah. Of course. That's the only thing you could imply with that sentence. Alright. Well, get to it. Oh, we're not in Asian style. I was like, why are you not using your shoes? Put on your damn shoes. I think we can just do it forever now. Yeah. No? Maybe. It's a long time anyway. I can't tell if I'm like running into the wall or not. Oh my god, get off of me, man. There they go. There they go. Oh, the shoes are great for this one. For sure. Okay, yeah. It's not infinite, but it goes for quite a while. Okay, they're like all in the middle. Come on. Oh yeah, this is great. Oops. Oops. I farmed this one so much for money. The spider was my favorite. Oh, the spider would be very good too. There we go. Now we're getting some more difficult boys. Like the chef hat. Get those shoes out. Come on, Joryu. I do apologize for like the way the camera is just going everywhere constantly. That I'm sure is not great to watch. It's getting to me a little bit, so I can't imagine how y'all feel. Just the nature of the shoes. We can do some spider for a second. Just gotta get them lined up here. Okay. Yeah, spider's also fully upgraded, I think, or almost. I think it's fully upgraded now. I think a combination of both is pretty good. Like, when they're far away, do spider. When they're, like, up close, you can do... He looked like he was flying. You can do shoes. Okay. Oh, boy. His health looked like it was already down. Wow, the shoes take out so much of their health. Like, really. Like, almost a third at a time. Oh, come on. He's basically done. I'm not even looking. Okay. There we go. Just spin in a circle. Whoa! Oh yeah, when they're all grouped together like that, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. It's like bowling. And there are the pins, you know? Joryu is the bowling ball. I feel like after the drop these guys are doing, they would just be laying there for you to kick or something because their legs would be broken. Yeah. Honestly. This movement and fighting style feels so good. Makes excited for Judgment 3 if it happens. Oh yeah. Well, fighting in another Judgment game would be amazing because Lost Judgment was really good. Bowling ball head Onomichi. Yeah! Onomichio is the bowling ball and they're the pins. Perfect. Kondo the killer. Oh yeah, you're like fighting everybody in the Coliseum. I didn't even notice. Okay, you're... Alright. Okay. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Just... God damn it. There. Oh, that was the last guy. I wasn't even looking at remaining people the whole time. I didn't see that the whole time. I don't look far enough to the right. I got an A. That's not too bad. It does take a minute, but that is a good amount of money. Is that like the most money you can get from one of the fights? That looked like a lot. No, 2,300. There might be more in like one of these. No, the most is this one for sure. I mean, that makes sense because it's so difficult. So difficult. Okay. I think I did all these. Okay, cool. So now tournament. We've got these two, and then this should unlock. Yeah, I gotta interact with the president. I think I wrote down where he is. Alright, defeat platinum rank fighters. Let's go for it. I got full heat bar. If they can't get Takuya back, Haito could always be the new protagonist. That's true. I'm sure a lot of people would be really sad, though. I mean, I love Yagami, you know? Okay. Wonder what I should do. Should I just do shoes? Should I just do shoes? It's taking off a... Depends on... Yeah, I mean... A little hard to aim at him. It's so cheesy, though. But, you know, an Ono's gonna do what an Ono's gotta do. I like when he goes backwards, he's like drifting. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Look at that. It's just silly. I mean, I could also do a little bit of this. But look at that, he's just blocking. That's cheap too, you know? That is cheap too. So if he's gonna block all the time, I might as well do shoes. And this. Oh, I thought he was done. I was like, you're dead, right? Mr. Hound. Oh, that was a cool kick. He's getting fed up with me. He's like, stop it! I'm tired of your shit! Oh my god. There. Oh, right in the spinal cord. Right in the spine! Oh! He's not okay. He's not doing very well now. He is in the hospital. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? A smooth criminal. You're getting demolished by a smooth orange, sir. Come here. Oh. Maybe I should use that heat bar. I mean, like, there's no time limit, you know? As long as I don't die, that's really all that matters. Get him! And he is blocking the shoes. He is. Okay, he's in red health. I'm not hitting him too hard. Yeah, he keeps blocking it. There we go. Next. I don't like his smile. Every time it shows me that picture, it's like a jump scare. I'm like, oh. Stop showing it to me. More shoes! Oh shit. Oh shit. X-Men. X-Men. You know, the lore that I like about Wolverine, because he's reminding me of Wolverine, is he's like canonically really short, right? Short king representation. I don't remember how tall or short he is. I just think it's canon that he's supposed to be kind of small. Which, hey, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. The shorter the king, the taller the crown, you know? Oh, shoot. Nothing wrong until you can't reach the grocery item you want off the top shelf. Oh no. Oh, speaking of oh no, I'm gonna die soon. My health is not doing great. Was that the last one? Probably not. I was not paying attention to my health. Oh, I think I did it. Oh, good. Okay. Thank goodness. Well, when you can't reach something off the top shelf, you just climb the shelves like possum. You know, 100 million. I've gotten 100 million in this game. All right, this is time. Defeat the timer. Defeat the fighters within the time limit. Okay. Let's try it. There needs to be a quote. Add it if you'd like. Go for it. Okay, we have a time limit here. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and just do this right off the bat. Target him! Joryu! What are you doing? Oh, Lord Jesus. Wasted it. Wasted it. Will shoes save me this time? Tune in next week to find out. God. Shoes are helping a little bit. I like how he's supposed to be like a plague doctor or something. I actually can't tell. I'm moving around so much, I don't even know what his mask looks like. It might just be like a gas mask. Yeah, it's just a gas mask. Well, he's almost done with the shoes. Okay, which quote? The crown one? I don't even know. I mean, they're all fighting. They're probably very sweaty, a little smelly, maybe. I don't know. That's why he wears the gas mask. He's like, these guys smell so bad. And because of that, too. Oh, yes, yes. Of course, I didn't come up with that quote, but I did say it. Oh, I once tried to climb the shelves as a kid, and the shelves didn't fall, but I sure did. Oh, no. That one was easy. Okay. So now I gotta talk to the president to do that one. These are done. And then there are 3 here I need to complete. Almost done, actually. Not taking too long. Okay, let's go talk to the president guy. Since I am pretty sure I know where he is. Yeah, I did write it down. Oh, that might be another match for us. What did you think of that gambling match I introduced you to? You got the chance to rake in some fat loot, while my reputation got a boost for recommending such a beast of a fighter. We both got something good out of it, and that's what business is all about, am I right? When you're free, come back to the Coliseum lobby. I'm counting on you. Coliseum lobby. Okay, we can just do that right away. The taller the king, the taller the clown. Kiryu's a tall clown! Was it you? Yeah, I've been waiting for you. So you're going to appear in the gambling match. You'll be able to participate via the Coliseum special event match. I'm the one who recommended you, so I expect great things. Okay, we got the gambling match unlocked. I guess the platinum level. I could go do that, but let's try to unlock everything I can and then come back. That's just for the silver one, I think. Oh. Perhaps not. Okay. President is the nice pool upstairs. Which is not this one. I picked the one that was wrong. The shorter the king, the shorter the king. It's just a fact. Okay, what am I? Oh, wrong place, right. My friends are all tired. VIP lounge. Here we go. The shorter the king, the shorter the shorts? I would think the longer the shorts. Is it this guy? No, he's an Akame point person, which I don't need to do anymore for platinum. Oh, he was over here, wasn't he? I've won all the gold rank matches. Here we go. Ah, have you now? I knew I picked the right man for the job. Now on to the sponsored match. A sponsored platinum match. Wreak havoc and show off my Tonfa's power. Oh, the Tonfa, right. So that's one battle. Was there another one? That's what I wrote down. I wrote down about that guy. I wrote a note for him. There's also Mr. Try and Hit Me in the Coliseum. Is there anybody else up here I'm supposed to talk to? Initiate a battle. Her? Joryu-sama, I've been waiting for ages. You're going to participate in the ultimate gambling match then. I pulled some strings so you can enter through the special event match. I'm so excited to see you fight once more, Joryu-sama. Ultimate gambling match is unlocked. Okay. There's another one. Oh, the suit! Just going for a dip. Oh, there's something in the water? Oh, wow. There was a locker key in the pool. Somebody dropped it. There's also a recruit guy right there. I do need to do more of those. I'm gonna wait until I'm just done because I'm in the fighting mode right now, and then we'll work on recruits later. Now I want to go to, yeah, the Central Street. Didn't you already do Mr. Try and Hit Me? There was like a new one that got unlocked, I thought. I have it written down. I'll just go check. And it says I can talk to somebody if I go that direction. Oh no, this is the hostesses. Which, if we have time, I'd like to do more of the hostess stuff because we haven't seen all the conversations, but it's very low on my to-do list because it has nothing to do with the platinum. Alright, you? I've been waiting. Let's have a timed match to see if you can even manage to touch me. Come by the Coliseum, special event when you're ready. So see, there was a new one there. Don't know if it's required for the platinum. And then let me run across to the other one and see if there's also someone there. And then we'll go back. No, he's good. Okay. He just ran like face first into the door. Okay, who wants to talk to me here? Oh. Let's go to the lobby. There's someone in here? Oh, it's the clown. It's the clown that wants to talk to me. I'm waiting for that too. That might have to do with the platinum. Because it's Coliseum stuff. Pretty sure you have to do all the Coliseum stuff. We'll see. That would be fun to do though, on stream. Okay, so I definitely got some, yeah, I've unlocked this. Complete Operation Family Welfare. That might... Oh, so that's gonna be fighting the clown and stuff. Okay. And do all the other matches. Okay. I can do the ultimate gambling. That should be easy. And then there's a new sponsored match. There's the clown. So I can do the Tonfa. Let's do the gambling one, because that should be kind of easy. Oh, I have to do 1 million. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, this guy. This guy is tough. He is tough. But I have rocket shoes. Oh, he's almost done already. That's funny. The shoes really are OP, aren't they? Do people say OP or do they say op? Or do they just say overpowered? I don't know what the people do. I say OP all the time. I don't know if that's like... It is? Okay. Welcome in, Metal. I don't know what the kids are saying these days. Okay, okay. Everyone's saying it. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so that's done. Now we do the sponsored with the Tonfa. I liked the Tonfa in... Oh, was it Y4 or Y3? I don't remember. There was one of the remastered games. It was really fun using on Tonfa. Anya Man. A different one. Okay, I can only use the tonfa. Oh yeah, it's like the laser tonfa. Okay, I gotta pay attention here. Get him, get him, get him. Whoa! Wow. Tonfa, he move! That's good, that's good. I like it. He's almost done, too. Not very difficult at all. Yeah. Actually, they say wacky smacky. Oh my god, that boss was so wacky smacky, bro, wasn't it? What the heck? I bet she'd been lurking. Can't believe there's so much in this smaller Yakuza game. I know! So much. How much, let me see how many hours I've put in. I'm not done with the game yet, but... Yeah, there's actually a surprising amount of side content in this, you know? It can take a while to get through. 50 hours. 50 hours. I imagine I'll probably get maybe to 60, which is kind of like a full-length game, you know? Nothing like Yakuza 7 or Yakuza 8, but, you know, like a normal full-length game, I would say is usually like 60 hours. 60 to like 100. And we're doing a lot of, like, side stuff. I'm definitely not doing 100% completion, but we're doing platinum, so I am doing more than I usually would. Just because it'd be nice to say I platinumed one of the Yakuza games. Alright, so sponsored. Yeah, these are all done. These are all done. So now I actually think all that's left is fighting the clown and those other kings, right? Because it's just these two, really. I think so. I don't even see the try and hit me. Maybe it was just to redo these? I don't know. I don't even know what I was in the middle of. I think I was trying to catch up with chat. Let me see. We were talking about all the content in the game. Oh, I was making sure that, like, the only thing left to do is to, fight the kings. So I think that's Operation Family Welfare. I think. And then, yeah, Hell Team Rumble is all done. I think I need to talk to the clown. Is Joryu down to clown? That's the real question. There was a Tumblr poll about that where the op said, do you say op or do you say OP? Like a savage. It got ratioed in there. Oh, wow. So most people say OP. It's weird because, like, when I think of original poster, I say op. Like, in my head. I don't usually say it out loud, but I just did. And then overpowered, I say OP. I also say OP, but I feel like it's a GIF sort of deal where you just kind of say it how you want. Yeah, like, officially it's GIF, but I'm never going to say that in my life. Like, aside from just now. That's peanut butter. Not GIF. You do someone who would secretly appreciate the words wacky smack. You would think it's funny. I can see Kiryu letting out a sensible chuckle at wacky words. Which couldn't comprehend the wacky smacky. They really could. Kiryu's down for some wacky smacky. You're gonna make this a thing now. This is gonna be a thing now. Alright, Mr. Clown, you down for the wacky smacky? Let me see. Okay, let's see. We've got a lot of money, too. Yeah, let's do some ability stuff. Oh yeah, okay. Now I'm ready.
Joryu!
Hey, Joryu! You finally hit platinum. Quit wasting time on these nobodies and come fight me already. Dan Brody. Nice of a king to grace us with his presence. Yeah, grace you Joryu clan clowns with an ass-kicking straight out of the Coliseum. Heh, I even prepared a special event match for the occasion. You in? It's funny he calls other people clowns when he's literally a clown. Like, I feel like it's almost self-deprecating to insult somebody by saying clown when you yourself are a clown. You know what I mean? Like, is it an insult at that point? It's kind of like calling someone just like a person, like, suck on that, person. Because you are also a person. Right? Okay, clown. He's pedaling away on his unicycle. Like, how is that an insult? Hey, Jake, welcome in. I don't understand. But I don't even know if I can call it like hypocritical, because it's just Spider-Man pointing me. Actually, he's not a clown, he's a jester. Actually, if he was a jester, he would have a jester hat. Am I wrong? Oh. He is a different breed of clown, actually. A purebred. Oh, can I have friends? I can have a full team? I probably want to heal then. I mean, I guess I can just try it. I'm already here. And if I fail it, then... Alright. I mean, half my team is not doing okay. Maybe...
Yeah.
Not yet. First, I gotta take care of my friends. Fine by me. Don't want to hear any excuses after you lose anyway. Come find me when you're good to go. Excuses, huh? Isn't this the character that literally lied and said that he won the match against Joryu when he lost? Embarrassing. Let's go over here. He's Clown Zodia. Like Exodia? From Yu-Gi-Oh? Clownzilla. What would a king of the clowns be called? You got Jester, you got Clown. Comedian. What's like the ultimate clown? Clown with a K. Actually no, let's do the cheap one. I didn't even realize you can give them more than one. I could give them all of these at once. Oh my god. No, I'm just healing them. The Prince of the Clowns! Right. Let's go fight this clown. And that's not even an insult. He is literally a clown. Oh my god. Here we go. It's weird switching between glasses. I just switched to these today. I just, spur of the moment, felt like switching back. I have like 2 pairs of working glasses and I was wearing my other ones for like a year. Felt like switching back to these. But it's weird because it's the same exact prescription. I got them at the same time from the same place, but just the fact that they're like built a little differently, your eyes still have to adjust, even though it's the same prescription. I think I'm pretty adjusted though. I think it's okay. I can see the video game in front of me at least. Okay. Oh no, I have to talk to the clown. Oops. Here we go. Alright, Dan. Fight me, Brody. Alright, I'm in. Don't know what an event match is, but as long as we're fighting, do whatever makes you happy. Of course you know what an event match is. Don't you? There are like 5 of them. And this is also part of the sub-stories. King Dan Brody. You got balls, I'll give you that. Yeah, 7 golden ones.
Oh.
Okay, let's get this started. But let me warn you, my guys are tough. Nothing the Joryu clan can't handle. The Joryu clan gets to shine once again. Okay, let's see how this is. Alright, so he does have a little group. Let's do it. Let's go, boys! Agent style. Can I throw anyone? I think only a few. I'm able to throw quite a few of them. And we've got like 3 minutes. Okay. This is, yeah, it's a lot. The Coliseum is a lot. I even had to turn down the volume because it was way too high. And there's 10 guys left. Time for shoes! Shoes! There's Dan over here. I really thought it was gonna be a one-on-one match. I bet RGG had tons of fun dropping NPC models and watching them fight. The QA is just like doing it over and over again. Whee! The shoes are so fun. They're great. Only 3 left. I mean, compared to like some of the tough platinum matches, this is not that bad at all. I think it's probably just Dan left, yeah. Of course, he's using all of the gadgets like a jerk. How about this? We got a minute and a half. Go on, go on. He was getting bullied. He really was. It's so funny though when you're down to 1 enemy and then all of your allies are just wailing on him. It's like right now. It's great. Very entertaining. Hey Wizard, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Wednesday going? Glad to see you. There he goes. Not that difficult at all, whatsoever. Not a problem. Ooh, I got 30,000 fans. There's another platinum achievement on the list. All right, making really good progress today, y'all. Oh, the patch fixed this battle. I did update the game today before stream. If you didn't have certain fighters in your party, you would get slaughtered. Wow. So they kind of like nerfed the fight. Huh. It's like that one scene in Golden Wind where Narantia, Mista, and Avashi are all kicking that guy. Yep, yeah, I think of that often. Very often. Wednesday was okay. Ready for my Friday at work tomorrow. Oh, nice, nice. Last day of work of the week. Hope it goes well for you. Hope Gaiden's been fun. Oh yeah. I've been doing Coliseum all day. Just trying to work towards platinum here and getting a lot done. I've done almost all of the matches now. All that's left is the 4 kings. Sub-story. Complete. Congratulations, Joryu-sama. You managed to take down one of the kings. That was magnificent. I haven't heard the crowd going wild like that in years. Oh, that man over there, coming toward us. Is that Mizurugi-sama? Oh, Joryu. I was watching from the stands. You absolutely decimated Brody and his team out there. I knew you had it in you. You just might be the guy to finally put an end to Uga-jin's reign. Please, Mizurugi-sama, let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's premature, no matter how you look at it. After all, Brody-sama is the weakest of the kings. Uga-jin-sama's on a completely different level. Well, none of these kings ever got knocked off their podium before now, did they? It's the perfect time to dream a little. Dream a little dream. And hey, Uga-jin's even stealing gadgets from my shop and using them in his fights these days, isn't he? Maybe we're witnessing the beginning of the end. The castle permits the use of all types of weapons. From my perspective, there's nothing wrong with Ugajin-sama fighting however he pleases. Yeah, but he stole it. He stole that technology. It's not right. If that's all you have to say, then do me a favor and shut it. Now I'm gonna take Joryu here and go have a little sidebar. Sorry, Joryu. I know you're tired. Just need to bend your ear for a bit. Fine by me. Oh, that was another, achievement. It was a hidden achievement. I guess defeating all of the kings. So that's probably gonna be 4 more achievements. I wonder if the last 3 are gonna just be, like, plot-related. Probably finishing Chapter 4 is 1, Chapter 5, and then finishing the game. I think that's gonna be the rest of the achievements. Like that reception guy was saying, Ugajin's on a whole nother level. Puts the rest of them to shame. As someone who actually fought him, I can say that for a fact. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Ugajin smashed your youthful dreams to smithereens? Nothing gets by you, does it? 20 years ago it was. By then, I'd mastered combat techniques from all over the world, pushed myself past the limits of human strength. Throw anyone at me in a fight, I had a million ways to handle them. I could adjust on the fly to come out on top. I was at my peak, mentally and physically. Turns out, it didn't matter one bit. As long as this guy existed, I was never going to be the best. Ugajin sounds pretty formidable. Even all these years later, your fear and respect for him comes through. I guess so. Take it back. I only ever fought him once. It was at an underground fighting ring in Vegas. Our match just so happened to be his debut fight. He was inexperienced, didn't have many moves, but his raw, economical punches spoke for themselves. Fast as lightning, obliterating any defense. Meanwhile, none of my high Fulton techniques could touch him. Yes, sir. One look was all he needed to anticipate my every move after that. A single fight's all it took. I lost everything. My moves, my pride, my fighting spirit, all of it. Even getting my gadgets ripped off doesn't compare to the bitterness I tasted on that day. I see. It must have been difficult. After that, I quit the world of illegal fights and devoted myself to the bottle. Did some smuggling, some gang jobs. 2 decades later, I washed up in Sotenbori. Wasn't surprised when I heard Ugajin was king of the castle. Doesn't mean I didn't get the urge for a little payback, though. Payback?
Oh.
Yeah. If someone managed to take Ugajin down with a weapon or a gadget I made, I could call that a victory for me, too. Fair enough. But it's flipped now. Your gadgets were stolen, and now he's the one using them. Forget the stolen ones. They're old news. Starting today, we're gonna beef up my gadgets and take them to a whole nother level. Ooh. Then, when you use them to take down Ugajin, well, this old geezer will finally at least have played a part in being the world's strongest. I think that's just about all I can do now. But I'll tell ya, this all's got my blood pumping. Buddy, I live to seek out strength wherever I can find it. Mizuroki.
Joryu!
Come on, Joryu. Help me gas these gadgets up. I won't lie, it ain't gonna be cheap. But I swear you won't be sorry. How about it? Can I count on you? I see you're well past getting robbed and having your arm broken. You think I could refuse a guy as determined as that? Not a chance. Yeah? You'll help me then? Hot dog! I can't tell you how grateful I am. Alrighty. I'm gonna get back to Akame-chan's. You can still count on me for all the usual stuff, you know? Just like before. You and me, world's strongest. We can do this thing. Mizurogi sure is excited. Guess I better get excited about earning enough to afford those upgrades. Mizurogi's Big Dreams, another sub-story. Okay, so... Let's see. Is anything different? Wait, and there's gonna be something story-related here. Any new catalogs? Maybe I need to go talk to him? See. Oh yeah, I still gotta fight the samurai. Coliseum sub-story. Huh. Where are the sub-stories? I always just look at requests. I think that would be it, right? Tasks? Oh, tasks. Here we go. Sub-story. Okay. So there's actually some more, too. These all look Coliseum related. That, I know for sure, is going to be, secret boss. You know? That should be fun. I still gotta do that one. Okay. Yeah, I need to enhance all my gadgets to level 5. Okay, I was just looking at the specifics I need to know. That's another sub-story, huh? Okay, level 5. Is this level 5 here? Like, I need to basically fully upgrade them? Is that it? I don't know, it's level 5, basically. Okay. So do this one. All of those. Okay. Yes, okay. I guess I'll know when it tells me you complete the sub-story. Oh, also, just during that whole dialogue, I got reminded, I think somebody told me that if I completed the pocket circuit, there would be a benefit to me. Did I not get it because I didn't do all the rivals? What was it? Like, should I go back at some point and do more? Even off stream? I remember someone mentioned something about that. The clowner, the king, the kinger, the clown. Oh, given how this guy talks about Kitty, I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to bend something else. Dang. Dang. Man is giving Majima a run for his money for #1 Kiryu fan. Oh, uh-huh. Gonna make these overpowered gadgets stronger. At some point, you can trade pocket points for plates, and usually you can get a lot by doing the races. I got like 70 million yen? Oh my god! Not sure if you unlocked it. Yeah, I don't know if I did. I can look up how to unlock it if I want to do that. Jesus Christ. That'd be great. Especially like right now, I technically don't have enough money to do everything. I guess I'll hold off on upgrading the health, since this is like a sub-story, so it's about the platinum. So I'll just start putting money into these. Yeah, I guess let's do that. That might be it, though, for now. I could do this one. Do I need to do this one? I'll wait on that, just in case I don't need to do it. Yeah, the benefit is you unlock a premium version of the PC store. Okay. I think the Coliseum storyline is fun in this one, and it's nice there's an actual story to it, unlike the older games. Yeah, I mean, I never barely did Coliseum on the older games. Like, it was just kind of a way to pass the time. Instead of like, I want to complete this. But it was really difficult in some of the other games. Yeah, amen. Amen. We're gonna fight him, I guess, after the ending. I think in 0, there were several sub-stories tied to Pocket Circuit story and rivals. Maybe it's the same here. Haven't gotten that far in the game. I don't think there's any sub-story ones related. We'll see. Alchemy points for plates, I think, too. Did you ever get the golden underwear? I did the golden balls sub-story, and we saw all the different options. I like loaded the game so we could see all the different responses. We didn't land on the golden underwear because you get more money with another option, I think. Is that what happened? Yes. Like, you still get a lot of money if you pawn it, but I went for something else. I think it's for sale at the boutique. Okay. The boutique? Oh, like the gear. Okay. I can go look. Just because. We can do that. Golden underwear is best for money, but we chose the 100. Oh, we chose the 100 healing. Okay, never mind. I was remembering I didn't choose the underwear, but I couldn't remember why. Okay, we got all those healing items, which will be great for, like, the ending. Where am I? Oh, boutique. Right. Okay, let me go see. That should be you. I don't see that. No. Oh, I think it's in the back. It's in the back. I remember going back here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yes. 50 million yen. The Great Fortune gold undies. And then there's a silver one too. I mean, the attack is 950. My god. That actually might be one of the best items. So expensive. So expensive though. I don't know about that. That's a lot. Those are the ones you grinded for? Oh my god. I don't know. It would probably help a lot against Eamon. I don't think I'm gonna really need it for the end of the game. I'm pretty confident in my abilities, but I don't know. That would be pretty great. So much money. I got to a point where I found a good grind, so I did buy them before I finished. What's y'all's opinion on, like, what is the best way to get a lot of money quickly? Is it that 100 enemy battle in the Coliseum? I know the pocket circuit probably helps a lot too. Because I think you said you got like 70,000 just from that. Getting those plates. There's one later that's better. What? Oh my. Okay. Well, let's get out of here and make more progress then. Within the Coliseum. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, I can fast travel. I do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a platinum that's way better. Nice. Okay. 50 million underwear better be comfy. Uh-huh. Hey, Joryu! No point dancing around it. You trounced me. Straight up. But you've got still... You've still got 3 more kicks to go! Sound like a Dr. Seuss rhyme. Still got... Oh, your next opponent's the speed demon himself. Kunimitsu Samejima. He was quick before, but now with that shoe gadget, he moves at Mach speed. Oh no, shoe versus shoe! Good luck catching him. Yeah? Should you really be telling me this? You aren't hoping Samejima will lose, are you? Ugh. Honestly, everyone in the castle's been laughing at me lately, calling me the weakest of the kings. If you beat Samejima too, then I won't be the laughingstock anymore, will I? I'll add that to my list of reasons for taking him down. That's the spirit, Joryu! Anyway, you ready to challenge Samejima right now? He's all set to go, so we're just waiting on you. Yeah? Alright, I'm in. You guys can pick the rules. Doesn't matter to me. Huh, now we're talking. Oh, this guy. I want Joryu to wear your outfit. Give me your clothes. Let Joryu wear them. Yo, Samejima. Joryu said he's ready to fight. My, Brody. What casual language the weakest of the kings uses. Perhaps you're under the misapprehension that we're on the same level? Why, you... Come on, man. Lay off. We're on the same team here. I agree. Lose to me, and you'll be in the same boat as him, you know. You're just upping the ante on how humiliating this will be for you. Are your little barks all I get to entertain me today? Or do you have the bite to match? Let's get this started already. What are the rules? The speed demon fights alone. That way, there'll be no question which of us is the apex predator. So he has the rocket shoes and gun. Great. Prepare for your trip down the river Styx. Alright, so 1v1. 1v1 me, bro. Gotta respect his unique design. I do like his outfit. I do like that. I want Joryu to wear it. Alright, sir. We gotta do shoe versus shoe. Oh boy. Shoe versus shoe! If I can just keep this up. Oh my god! Oh, he's really going for it. Oh shit! Oh boy. Shinin! I just beat him up. Whoa! Shit! Oh, whatever, cool guy. He's so... Oh my god. It's like when you try too hard to be cool, and it just comes across as lame. Woo! The shoe thing. Oh, okay, he's just doing his thing. There we go. Woo! Oh, more cursing for 5 minutes. Oh my god. God damn it! I gotta set a time. I gotta lower this to 3 minutes. 5 minutes of excessive cursing is actually so difficult for me.
Joryu-sama.
Alright, fuckers, listen. Let's go! You continue to fucking surprise me, Joryu-sama. You bastard. Think you could even fucking bring down Samajima? Of the Four Kings? Holy shit! So bad. Perhaps we are bearing witness to a turning point in fucking history, bro. Wouldn't that be fucking nice? What the shit is this? Seems you have a visitor. Oh, hello. Joryu, you bastard. I must be honest. Your fucking strength surprised me. Perhaps we kings have been resting on our goddamn laurels for entirely too long. That's it. Actually almost out of water. Yeah, but no matter how fucking strong you are, Joryu, we can't just let you waltz your way up to Ugajin. Alright, so what's the plan?
Joryu!
What's the fucking plan, man? You and the Joryu clan are gonna sign up for another team battle! But this time, get fucking ready, because you're facing off against the one, the only! Three King Dream Team. Sorry, that sounded cooler in my head. Whatever you want to do. And hey, that's how you want to play it. Bring along the bastard, too. Oh! There he is. The robot! I feel like his voice should be like a robot. Unfortunately, his preference is to fight unaided. This here's Justice 1975. He uses a powered exoskeleton he inherited from his scientist parents. Turned down Mizurugi's gadgets. Says he has no use for it. Why is the only curse word I can think of is like the worst one? I can only think of the F word. I'm like, I'm struggling. It's very versatile. It's very versatile, that's the thing. But it's so much. So much. It's so fucking much. Just put wacky smack. Wacky smacky's not a curse! He uses a wacky smacky powered exoskeleton he inherited from his wacky smacky scientist parents. Turned out Mizurugi's gadget said he has no use for those wacky smacky things. Is that Ant-Man? But it's not his body nor his techniques you need beware. It's his leadership. Utilizing powerful brainwaves, he can direct his allies to act as one. I see. So that's why you want to settle this with a group battle.
Joryu!
I expect you will require time to gather your allies, Joryu. Take as much of it as is necessary to be fully wacky smackied. And that ass. You can't really just throw in ass a lot, you know? Should you choose to engage us with your ass, we shall best you. In fact, to be more accurate, it would be a unilateral ass slaughter. It just does it! I don't know. How much I like this. Oh. Wacky Smacky's good for those who redeem no curse. Right? I mean, that's the thing. It's more of like a nonsense word. Justice! Justice instead of justice. It can be a noun, verb, or adjective, so it's the most... That's the thing, you know? I can put that every other word, but it's also like one of the worst ones. I'm like, I don't know how many F-bombs I want to put in this. Oh my god. Now I can't curse for 10 minutes? My brain can't handle the hot and cold. More wacky smacky. Okay, just specifically you want more wacky smacky. Okay. Let me set another timer. I really gotta lower this cursing. Like after 3 minutes, I'm like done. Oh, okay. 10 minutes of wacky smacky. Another wacky smacky redeem. Should you choose to engage us with wacky smacky preparations, we shall best you. In fact, to be more accurate, it would be a wacky smacky slaughter. And ooh voice. Oh. Should you choose to engage us with suboptimal preparations, we shall best you. In fact, to be more accurate, it would be a wacky smacky slaughter. Are you entertained? Such a battle would only serve to bore wacky smacky wanks discerning fans. That did not sound good. Let us endeavor to provide a wacky smacky fight of much more wacky smacky quality. Fine by me. Kiryu doesn't get affected by any of the redeems at all. He's immune. Do note, when our battle commences, I advise you to view your wacky smacky teammates not as precious allies, but as the disposable pawns they are.
So.
I, of course, will do the same. What? Just kidding. What? Hey, Justice, are you calling us disposable? I thought he was just gonna obliterate him, like he was literally just gonna turn to a pile of ash. I really just silently, he was just gonna wordlessly, he was just obliterated. Cease your interruption.
Yeah.
What the? Hey, what it? Don't point that beam thing at me. It's just a laser. Then remember your place, damn Brody. As the weakest member of the Kings, insolence from you will not be tolerated. Now, just what objection do you have to being my pawn?
Oh.
No objection, sir. I think it's better when it's just justice. This is your leadership? Fine. I'll be there. Our strongest members in tow. Alright, so you got it then, Joryu. Talk to me when you're ready to fight. Do try not to lose your nerve, Joryu. King Justice. Oh. I got another achievement for defeating the second king. Justice plan. Just according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. I am like out of water again. Again. Talk to me when you're ready to. Instantly obliterated. No time to scream or anything. Oh, how does that quote go? I have no mouth, but I must scream. Something like that. It's just a flashlight. It's just one of those high power beams. It's Buzz Lightyear's laser from Toy Story. An Ubu robot. Yeah, exactly. His voice will be Ulu from here on out. I think I just talked to him, right?
Oh.
Joryu, did you finish putting your team together? The whole castle's chomping at the bit to watch our smackdown. Yeah, they're all good to go. Alright, I'm good to go. Let's get this started. Hell yeah! Let's settle this. I like to think all the tech is just a really complicated cosplay. It's just 3D printed plastic. It's not functional at all. Oh, well, yeah, we're going up against everybody. Oh, great! It's great! Whoa, that laser. Oh boy. Oh, I hear bombs, yep. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I didn't do too much for me, but you know. And then we're on a time limit as well. So this one might be tough for me. Oh, he's almost done though. Justice is gonna be hard. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult for me. Oh my god. Hajima, help! The chaos. Woo! 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 Wow! Get out of that corner! There's Dan over there. Whoa. Okay, there's 9 people left. Okay. Can't really move too many people. Ah, they're recovering health too. Oh, this one's difficult. Oh, shit! Doing the wrestling moves on him. Me and Homeless Man are gonna beat him up. Man, he has a lot of health. And 24 seconds. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm trying to think. I guess I could do more of the bombs to try and help in the very beginning. Maybe more spider, and then like focus on the bosses, especially Justice, because he has so much health. I was kind of ignoring him the whole time. I think that was a mistake. Let's look at all that health. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay. Took you like 10 tries. Wow. It's tough. It's very tough. Whoa. Game over? That count as like a death? A bit rough, yeah. Game over, come on. I guess because it's like a major battle? Like a sub-story? Yeah, let's save. Are my boys tired? Can I check? Yeah. No, they look good. Okay. At least I have that. Everything resets. Okay, yeah, I guess because it's a game over, kind of. No death run is over. Oh, please. I wouldn't even attempt that for Yakuza, because there's always going to be a time where I die in a dumb way, you know? It always happens. Okay, well, let's at least save here. Okay. Now... I'd really like to get all the Coliseum stuff done today, but we do have tomorrow as well. Let me at least try to do this battle tonight. That'd be nice. And then the last one could be for tomorrow. And then once I'm done with that, I think the rest would just be like sub-stories, doing all the achievements that are like exploring and stuff. Okay. I think we should just go in, right? I'm trying to save my money to upgrade abilities here. Still need another 1 million. Okay.
Oh.
Just keep trying. Yeah. There's not too much left, but I definitely think it won't get all done. Oh, no, yeah. Especially just Coliseum. I think I could probably finish it tomorrow now that I have done a lot. I'm assuming it's just like the King's stuff left, really. And I think that's definitely doable tomorrow. I might finish all the Platinum stuff this week. I really hope I can. Oh, I can curse now. I don't even think I cursed that whole time without even remembering. That 10 minutes took a while. Okay, I should probably do the bombs. Man, Justice is right here, too. Oh, got me. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I need some healing from my friends, please. I don't know what happened. Oh, shit. Get everything done tomorrow, and then it takes 4 streams to complete the pool. I mean, that might happen. I don't know. Hopefully not. Okay, there's Justice. He's kind of like in the middle, though. No, don't heal. Man. These guys are tough. I hate that he's in the middle. I want him to not be in the middle. God damn it. That's why I don't like when he's in the middle. Everyone's fighting me. No, Majima! He got all electrified. About 1.5 minutes left. Yeah, I really want to focus on Justice because he's going to take the longest to fight. But all these other guys are really distracting. Oh shit. I'm like sweating. This one's tough. Got 1 minute. Oh no, 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 no. The health healing is like really bad too. And he blocks a lot. Focusing on him the whole time. Oh my god, focus on him, Joryu, come on. He's still blue? Jesus Christ. Focus on Justice, please. Stop looking at everyone else in the room. I don't even take off the focus button. He just like jumps onto another enemy. Making excuses, I guess, but god, this is difficult. Oh my god. It's like an aim-on battle. How can I take off more of his health? See? He just stops focusing on him. Look at him, Joryu. Get him. There's gotta be a better way. Okay, so it's better if we just gang up on him? Okay. I mean, even then, getting rid of all the riffraff is tough. I'm gonna get a lot of game overs from this. Yeah. Found it easier to take out all the riffraff, and then that allows you and your teammates to gang up on the kings before your team dies off. Yeah. Okay. I'll try that.
Oh.
Damn. Doing the, like, charge-up attack over and over, my hand hurts. Oh my god. Okay. Try it again. Jesus. My hands have been terrible in this cold weather. Oh my god. Like really dry and just hurting. Okay. Let's do it! He just got lobotomized by that laser, Jesus Christ! Right through the skull! Right through the cranium, man. Oh my god. Let's get some drones in here. Because they're just kind of like following me very gently right now. I have to level. Yeah, that would help too. I need to level people up. Okay. At least one of these should help. Oh, whatever. Okay, get another one, get another one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, maybe now we can do more shoe. Woo! Down to 8. Well, these guys are tough, man. Yeah, the bombs in heat mode are pretty good. We're down to 7. That always gets me too. When they recover. Oh my god, so annoying. Gotta get more heat so I can do more of the bombs. That'll really KO them. Just trying to get justice for me. Oh god. Only got one in there. That was 1 minute. That guy is done. Woo! Good lord. Let's just do normal bombs everywhere. Those help too, those help too. Maybe I should do more of that. Get his ass, Sajima. Okay, we're getting down to... I think it's just this guy. Okay, now it's just the bosses. You know what? Let's do... Oh my god. 18 seconds though, I don't know. Yeah, and then the laser gets me. I can get Dan in a second, but then that's it. Yeah. That was the best one so far, for sure. But I gotta do more of the bombs, I think. I could also do some more grinding. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this tonight. I might want to do more grinding before we do that. Let me do some more grinding and see how I feel. It's tough. And that's not even the last one. I wonder what the last one's gonna be like. Okay, let's level up those boys. Let's see. What was a good one? This one was way too difficult. There's a fighter I don't think you have that might help. The thing is like, they're gonna be at level 1. And it takes a long time to get them leveled up. At this point, I don't think it matters. I just need to level up who I have. I found this to be the toughest of them all. Oh, that does happen sometimes. Sometimes the final boss isn't the toughest. It's the one before him. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the team I have because they're the highest level right now. I would have to like grind off stream. I don't necessarily want to do that yet. Let's see. What can we do to level up here? I got S on this one. Actually got S on this one too. Oh yeah, this is the one with the 4. Okay, let's do that one. That one was pretty good. see. I can also get all my heat here, too. Not use it. Go on, use a cigarette. Come on, sometimes he doesn't do it. Oh, Jesus. That's no good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, you got me. Woohoo! Oh my god! Majima is like on fire, spinning. Go on, Kiryu. Oh my god, he doesn't always do it. Okay, there you go. Woo! Worth it. Focusing on this guy right now. Majima is hot as oh my god. Getting a lot of heat from this though, that's good. Yeah, if you have the smoking packs, you can quickly build heat. That's true. I just don't have cigarettes right now. But that might be a good idea for the next attempt. Might want to stock up on those. Oh, good lord. Okay, it's just this guy. Yeah, get him, get him, get him, get him, boys! Jesus! He's like... He is not okay. He's not okay. Ooh, we got some levels up, leveled up. Yeah, I think we get a few more to level 20, like maybe Daigo Saejima. Might be better. Oh, and you have the heat drinks. If you fail, they will reset. Oh. True. Do some more. Okay. The chaos. Woo! Oh my god. Oh, he's going after me now. Oh no. Yeah, to me the strat for this is just doing a bunch of the firefly. Okay, he's done. He's coming after me. Look at Bush! Majima! Get over there. Whoops, got a little too close. Woo! Poor Daigo. Don't come after me! Fight the boys. Not this orange boy. No, thank you. Okay, it's just this guy now. Yeah, get him, get him, get him! I probably don't even... Yeah, I don't even need to do anything, really. When it's the last guy, they got it. The drama. Hey. They're almost to level 20. Some of them. It'd be nice if I could get full heat and then every time I retry it, I'll have full heat every time. Great. I should get full heat from this last one. And then maybe I'll give it one more attempt tonight. And if I don't get it, take one more try. We'll save it for tomorrow. This stream went by really quickly today. For me, at least. It doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours. Sometimes you get friendly fire, but you know what? It's okay. It's worth it. That's what happens when Kiryu gets in the old wacky smacky. This guy is menacingly walking towards me. I'm just trying to throw fireflies at him. But they're exploding like in his wake instead of... Well, some of them are hitting him. Oh my god. It's just this guy, actually. If I just stop moving, I think they'll get him. Get his ass, boys! Go on! Yeah, no more bombs. They got it. Good. You got him? Okay, they got him. Oh my god. Look at that! That's a desktop background right there. Oh, that was good. That was good. The boys can handle it. Almost 20. Who else is closer to it? Maybe I can just go give them presents. Oh, guys, don't look at me. Or explosions. That's, you know, it's so funny. That was like the first thing I thought of when, the trailer showed that, the Firefly thing, where he just, like, throws it behind him. I'm like, are you kidding me? So funny. I can't stop thinking about that epically dauntless form. I yearn to see it once more. I want to watch as you bet your whole life in battle, and witness the way that a large reward thrillingly raises the stakes and the majesty of your endeavors. Please allow me to behold your beautiful fighting stature once again, as you toss your soul into battle like a chip on the gambling table. I'll be waiting for you near the pool in the VIP lounge. Oh. We can go there. I do have to do all of the battles in the Coliseum. So if this is part of it, then... And then I will level up Daigo and Saejima, at least. That's if you want to do the gambling match again for more money. Oh, so it's like the same one? It's not, like, completionist stuff? My 50 years of hard work have finally paid off. Thank you. I'm glad I chose you. Not that guy. Okay, so it has nothing to do with completion. Never mind. I'll take your word for it. Get back to the Fighter's Lounge. The old wacky smacky. Can someone add that as a quote? That's what happens when Kiryu gives him the old wacky smacky. I just feel like wacky smacky's gonna be a thing now, and we need to know the origin. Somehow, at least of the day, you know? That's not the first time it's been said, but, you know? Some kind of documentation would be nice, I think. I know. Skip. Okay, I need to buy presents for my friends. Oh, we got a lot of money from those battles, too. Let me see. And we got full heat. We're actually pretty ready. Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't say that they're fully upgraded. I might have to do this one. Maybe. Oh yeah, I think it's quote add. There you go. You got it. You did it! Do I have to do this? I think so. Level 5. It seems like this is just level 4. You know. Do I need to talk to the Mizorogi at all? Or is it just upgrading stuff? Like, is this the missing piece right here? It is really cool when you do. When you fully upgrade everything. I think you need to do both. Like, do this and talk to him. I'll do it. Maybe not this second. Yes? Okay. Let me buy this while I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna have to fully upgrade everything, huh? Okay, so that's definitely not it. But I could boost my health. Look at that tattoo. Woo! Sorry. Okay. I could do that one more time, but... Oh, it's me, Mizurugi. You finally did it, Joryu. To master all my gadgets. Exactly what I expected from you. I'm at Akame-chan's hideout, and I want to extend my gratitude in person. See you there. Oh, there we go. Okay. I just had to close out the menu. Let me buy some gifts for my friends. No, not you. Not you. No, no, no. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get... Let's get 2 of those, and then a million worth of it. And then I'll go get the reward. And see what that's about. Okay, so Saejima. You actually might not need this. I don't want to waste it. Oh, it might have been fine, actually. I'll just give it to him, why not? I did intend it for them. That's why I got 2. Okay, level 20. There we go. There we go. There you go. Level 20, cool. And then the rest will go to whoever I know is with me. I know you're with me.
Alrighty.
17. Who else is on my team? Anybody that's above, like, level 5. Like, yeah, not you. Are you? No, definitely not. I don't even know who's... Okay, construction guy is on my team. Yes. Homeless guy is on the team. Who else? Is the cop on? No, no. Not this time. I think this guy, I think he's the one with the gun. Yes. Just a little bit. Is red-haired guy? Yes. Okay. There we go. Just a little something. Alright, let's go talk to Mizurugi. Oh, can't do that. I'm surprised you can't. Just fly away wherever you want. What was y'all's favorite upgrade system in Yakuza? Ooh. Whatever's most convenient, I would say. Like, the one in this game is pretty straightforward and easy to understand. Honestly, my memory is just so bad, I can't remember. I'm sure I've commented on them before of like, oh, I really like this upgrade system, or I don't like this upgrade system, but I can't remember, like, what would be my favorite. Bit clunky, but I did like Zero's. I thought it was interesting, and then it was kind of similar in Ishin, wasn't it? I kind of liked that one, but it was a little hard to navigate because, like, I'd want to go all the way over here, and it took forever to finally move the cursor there, you know? I like the way this system is, and I know there's other Yakuza games that are similar to this one. I hated it in 6 and 2. Ooh. See, I don't even remember what they were like at all. It's been too long. That's one of those things that I don't remember from games, or from Yakuza games, is like how the upgrade stuff works. Other than ones that are really, like, iconic, I guess, like Zero. Probably do that for the last thing in the stream. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough energy. Like I said, the stream went by really quickly, but in the last, like, 20 minutes, I could feel, like, the energy seeping out of me little by little. So I don't think I have enough energy to try that fight one more time. So I think we'll go talk to Mizurugi and see what that is. And then we'll be really well prepared for tomorrow, because I got full health, full heat. We'll have some kind of an upgrade from Mizurugi. So I think we'll just end with that, yeah. We're not over yet. It's not over yet. I loved the level up system of 5 and 4. I don't remember if I liked 5. I didn't hate it. I think 5 was okay. But I do prefer something really straightforward like this one. For Judgment. I don't even remember Judgment, and that was recent. Underrated feature was finding skills through QR codes scattered about. I forgot about that, too. The Majima Everywhere system, of course. Kiwami 2, I kind of enjoyed it, but it was tedious and could easily just spam eating. Yeah, Mizuroki being fun. Yeah, we'll end with Mitsurugi. For sure. I was agreeing with you. I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. I can't do that battle again. Okay. Level up system in Kiwami and Majima Everywhere system was the most fun I had leveling up. Honestly, I didn't give some of the earlier games enough time. I feel like I sped through the story, kind of. Not sped through, but like I focused more on like the plot and didn't do all the side stuff, you know? I really changed that Y3 onwards. I think I did all the sub-stories in 3. Yeah. So 0, 1, and 2, I really didn't do justice when it comes to like sub-stories and things like that. Okay. What do I get? What's my present? Oh, Joryu. Well, you look at that. You finally got the gadget as good as it'll get. You really put your back into it, Joryu. This gal working at such a high level is all thanks to your hard work. No one out there except you could wield her proper. New upgrades now available. Oh boy. Thanks.
Oh.
Must I say it again? You're the world's strongest. Thanks for keeping this old goat's dream alive. I owe you one. Alright, there's another sub-story done. Nice, nice. It's also part of the platinum. Okay, let's see what we got. Unlocked a new ability. Oh, it's just one thing. Okay. It was that one that said I needed to do story, huh? Heat Action Daidoji Martial Mastery. Defensive Arts Agent Tool Compendium is a guide on Daidoji gadgets. Might be nice to come up with a move that uses them all. While in extreme heat mode with R2, press R1 to take a stance, then triangle near multiple enemies. What? Excuse me? I have almost enough. I could probably just go pawn something. Hold on. Hold on. Now, the thing is, I want to save this heat for next week. You know what I'll do? Let's go pawn off enough to buy that upgrade. And then I'll save, go use it in a battle on the street just for fun to see what it looks like. Because I don't know if I want to save it for tomorrow. I might just want to see it. And then... Sorry, I went the wrong way. And then I just won't save after I do it, you know? I'll cheat the system, and that way I can save my heat for next time. But at least we'll get to see it on stream. It'll be documented forever. Alright. Alright. Let's sell some stuff. So many plushies. Yeah, we got a lot of plates. Hopefully it's enough. Oh god. I was like so sure it'd be enough. Oh, 200,000 short. Well, I could sell a lot of this food. I honestly don't use it, but they don't cost that much, so I don't think it'll help. It's so cheap. I know, I only need... Wait, I need 2 million? Oh, did I miscount? Hold on. I thought it was 3 for some reason. Oh no, it was 2. Okay, I'm sorry. That's why I was like, I almost have enough. And then I was like, wait, I don't have enough. Okay. Sure. Alright. So, triangle near multiple enemies while in extreme heat mode. Okay. Let's save. And go do a battle. Try it out. It's a battle. There's one over here. Let's do it! I dislike 6, if only because getting a single heat orb is more than Tiger Drop. I don't remember abilities in 6. You know what I remember from 6 is all the good cutscenes. That's what I remember. Okay, heat mode, press triangle when I'm surrounded by a bunch of enemies. Got it. Come on, boys! Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Is that it? No. Hold on. See, I'm almost out of my heat already. Did I do it wrong? Yeah, it's not that. But that was a lot of drones. My god. Hold on. Let me look at it again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I wasn't stanced up. Okay. There we go. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Oh. Sweet Jesus. That was definitely worth it. That was worth it. Oh, that was great. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to use that tomorrow in that battle. That'll probably help a lot, actually. That's like exactly what I need. Oh my gosh. Super secret spy gadget Joryu. Oh my god. Alright. I think that's a great place to end it on. That's a great high note that we can end on there. We're at 4 hours. I'm pretty tired. I'll be back tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Central Time with more Gaiden, and I'll be attempting to fight that third king. Hopefully getting to the fourth one and completing all the Coliseum stuff, maybe. And getting up to whatever else is required for the platinum. But I think I'm making pretty good progress, honestly. I've done most of the Coliseum stuff at this point. The rest of it, I can either, you know, we're gonna do some tomorrow, but then there's also some I could do off stream. Might just take some time. I don't know. Anyway, we're getting pretty close to that platinum, so I'm pretty excited about that. But aside from that, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank y'all very, very much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it very much. Let me find somebody to raid real quick. Let's see. Where can I bring y'all? Let me take a glance. Oh my god, like nobody's streaming. Huh? Nobody's streaming at 1 a.m. on a Wednesday? What the heck? Alright. We could do a raid for chicken stream? We can go look at some sleeping chickens? Let me see what the ducks are doing. Are they awake? Oh! Oh, we gotta do a raid for the ducks. There's like a million. Oh my god. There's like a million ducks. Oh, I'm so happy. We're gonna do a raid for the ducks. There's like a billion of them. Oh my god. They're awake. They're awake and they're swimming. Okay, let's do a raid for them. It's not a stream where you talk or, you know, type or anything. Just enjoy them. I just like raiding the animal cams when there's nothing else because at least you guys get to see some cute animals. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Funniest thing that happened to me, I was falling asleep during stream and waked up to the chickens clucking. Amazing. That's how I want to wake up every day. Actually, that's how I have been waking up because our chickens are inside. So sometimes I wake up because they're squawking and they're making noises. It's very funny. Anyway, thank y'all so much for being here tonight. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more Gaiden at 8:30 p.m. Central Time. There's my social media, most active on Twitter and YouTube. YouTube, I am currently trying to catch up on all my recent playthroughs that I've been behind on because I was trying to catch up with Yakuza stuff. So hopefully Alan Wake 2 will be on there pretty soon, and Chronicles as well. And after that, I'll get started on Y6 because I still haven't uploaded that to YouTube. That should go pretty quickly because it's not a super long playthrough, so hopefully I'll be caught up all the way with Yakuza soon. Very excited. Anyway, there's also the Discord if you'd like to join. And I'll be back tomorrow. Hey, Bat. Howdy. I appreciate you streaming at 1 a.m. on a Wednesday. I like feeling connected to the world when I get off work in the wee hours in the morning. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I usually stream until around 1 a.m. my time, I suppose. Like, more like 12:30 usually, because I'm streaming a little bit longer than usual. But anyway, usually around 12 or 1 is when I stop streaming. I'm like a late night streamer. I'm a night owl in general, so it just makes sense that I would stream late, but stream is good vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. All right, y'all. I'm going to head out with that. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. More Gaiden. Have a good night. Enjoy the ducks. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye.